జగన్ గారు ఒక్క 2 minutes గేమ్ క్రియేట్ చేసి
Krish, thoda and push them back a little.
should come here.
Little bit.
This is exactly what
Perfect.
Rishi, are you satisfied?
My dad.
Guys, you're all live.
What is the hero doing in the middle?
भाई आप छाए हुए YouTube पे
Drone में दिखना है.
So you will come down to the center at the stop a little bit, thank people, and then we'll have them
Stars been first song.
introduce. कौन सा देखना है? Well, thank you everyone for 4 exemplary weeks of cricket. Fascinating cricket played by both the teams, and especially kudos to you youngsters. The feat you have achieved is nothing short of brilliant. Okay. I hope this is a matching final to the challengers the champions from last year. Again, played with the same intensity as last year. I think probably more better and more fitter team. Wish you both the teams very good luck. But before we start the proceedings, I'd like to thank our sponsors, UST, Apna Bazaar, Astrid, our logistics partner MLCA, ARCL, DFW, and Paradise, Homes and Sunil Walia. So everyone, thank you for supporting us with RCC. RCC has been a brand. We're trying to create a brand of more competitive cricket in the Pacific Northwest, and we'll be bringing more tournaments. This tournament was more competitive than last one. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We'll try to competitive as we go forward as well. Sporting teams and such competitive teams in this tournament. So let's start with the proceedings with the national anthem. Thank you. mean, congratulations on coming into the finals. Do you see, what are your, I mean, you're not going to reveal your plans, but are there any specific plans for players from their team?
Not really. I mean, all this while we've just backed our youngsters and we've just given them some guidance. And some of the senior players in our team have just been getting used to the conditions because they haven't been playing much in Seattle region. So it's been a learning experience for all of them. I think we'll just stick to the same formula.
Thank you. Deepak, with as a same question to you, but you have, do you have any plans for their scorer, something like that? Like,
yeah, I mean, he's probably the best batsman in the tournament. No questions about it. So, yeah, let's hope it's not our day today. I mean, not today. And I think, but the key is going to be to stick to our basics and play hard. Because the kids are going to play hard.
Welcome aboard the Disney Bundle. Hits with Disney.
got a Disney ad in between. Thank you for our sponsors. Following up on the question, I see your team has been, contributing equally.
Yeah.
So that's really good signs for a captain as a captain.
Yeah, it's been a very interesting team. Like, I don't think there was any standout performer in the team. Every game somebody has chipped in, and most often than not, I think everybody has scored collectively. I don't think we have had a 90. We just had everybody chip in with 40. Yeah,
It's up. Hopefully it stands out if needed.
maybe. Hopefully, somebody will put their hand up on the fence.
Thanks. To that question, one last question for you as well. As your team is a little top heavy, maybe yesterday's Rishabh knocks gave you some confidence about it, but is there any concern around that?
Not really. If you check our previous batting orders, we've kept experimenting with the youngsters. That was the whole idea behind entering this tournament. So I think we've done enough. Now we understand what each of the youngsters can provide by batting. So we'll go with our best combination, and from 15 for 4, I feel I think you can call us top heavy anymore. So
I agree with that. That's what I asked the question. So yesterday's innings as well, relieve a little pressure from the top. Makes sense. I really hope all the best, both of you. I'd like you guys to just stand with the trophy for a minute, and then good luck with the toss.
I know. And if somebody, we just tell somebody.
The reason I don't want to be useful for me doesn't matter.
No, I mean, I'm just saying maybe if it's somebody from the management who stands there.
Yeah, if the management is anybody else, like we have to discuss it.
Okay.
Who's the home team?
I have no idea.
tails. Tails.
That's you.
Doing like that.
Folks, welcome to the Redmond Cricket Conference Final. Lovely day here. Two excellent teams making it to the finals. MLCA versus Seattle Moose. There's a lot of energy. MLCA won the toss, elected to bat first. We in the commentary box today, you have me, Anurag. Along with me, you have Salman.
Hey Anurag, wonderful day for the finals. Couldn't have asked for any better weather.
Yeah.
And that's Cincy coming in and Arjun playing that ball, guiding that ball towards gully point area.
Yeah. There's a lot of buzz today, Salman, in the park. You know, a lot of youngsters watching the game. Obviously, this is a very young team, MLCA. They reached the finals along with the pros, and there's a lot of support.
Yeah, amazing support. I think it's wonderful to see actually the support from the other team as well. You probably will not see it usually, but even in MSCC, we have one of our upcoming youngsters, Sahil, playing for them, and we have Vijay, who's the STB owner, and of course he plays with all the young cricketers here and supports them a lot. So this is going to be a cracking finals, I think, Anurag, depending on how these two teams have played. MSCC Seattle Moves has been really consistent throughout the tournament, and MLCA has been up and down a little bit, but in the playoffs they have been really top of the game. They beat Farmers in quarterfinals, undefeated team, and then yesterday they beat a very good team in Knights.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the top order, you know, Rishi at the top of the order has been firing big this whole tournament. So they'll be hoping for the same. You know, they've seen both the openers have started cautiously today. Obviously, Cincy is a really good bowler, and he makes sure that he gives nothing away in the start, right? So
that's true. But of course, it's a finals. It's a big stage. I think they are taking their time this time around. Arjun is come down with Rishi to open the innings for MLCA. Semi-finals was the first time probably wherein Rishi did not fire, and maybe it was the right time for him not to fire. From an MLCA perspective, they are hoping that Rishi would fire today. Very interesting to see what's going to happen. Sorry, I think we are getting some technical difficulties in setting up the cameras, but give us a few more minutes and we should set it up for you guys. And until then, you will get to see this view. Jani bhai manning that camera for us today, and we are trying to set up two other cameras. That's Manoj starting over number 2, and right on the money. First ball, black hole. Rishi doing well to just play the ball back. A lot of energy, lot of buzz on the ground. Seattle Moves making a lot of noise. They know the importance of this first wicket. Manoj steaming in. Oh, that's a shot. And that's the first hit. And that's the first 6. Full ball. And Rishi freeing his arms, going with the flow. Lovely bat flow, lovely bat swing. And first boundary there for MLCA. Straight over long off for a 6. Wonderful shot. Great start by Rishi there. I think it's the length that allowed him to free his arms. A lot of chatter. Oh, that's time. And looks like he got a nick that time, and that's a big wicket for Seattle Moose. Rishi going for a repeat shot, and umpire raises his finger. And that's the first wicket down for MLCA. Rishi starting off with a 6 and then following it up.
भाई इसको उधर कैसे कर दिया? इसको उधर चाहिए मेरे को कैमरा। नहीं भाई, आप कहीं और बैठो, इसके साथ चाहिए मेरे को। नहीं सेंटर कैमरा थोड़ा उठाओ। सेंटर कैमरा थोड़ा उठाओ। देखो इसको क्या चल रहा है। उसके देखो क्या चल रहा है।
Looks like that's DK who has come in first down. DK had a good outing yesterday in the semi-finals. Gave a good innings. Played a really good innings yesterday. Anchored the whole innings along with Rishabh. Put a respectable score that they were eventually able to defend.
Out. Out.
That's good. That's good.
Ram, you are on commentary.
And
थोड़ा नीचे.
just trying to set up the cameras well so that you are able to get a better view. Manoj coming in, hitting on the pads. Oh, a lot of energy in the field by Seattle Moose, making sure that they are trying to get on top of this MLCA team after that first breakthrough provided by Manoj Panwar, caught by keeper. Lot of noise. I think it's Damu who's keeping today, right?
Yes.
And yeah, Damu. Oh, nice looking shot from DK, but single to mid off. Nice looking shot. And lefty righty combination now on the pitch. Yeah, I think we are all set with the camera. Hopefully you guys will have a good time now and will not have any technical difficulties. Oh, steaming in Manoj there, and hitting high on the pad, so obviously going over the stumps. Looks like that was a clear no from the umpire on that appeal. Myself and Anurag are trying to figure out. We've been given these fancy mics and we're trying to figure out which way the mic is.
Yeah. We both are old school, Salman.
Exactly.
Not really good enough with this fancy stuff, you know.
Yeah. So 2 overs, and the score is
10 for 1.
10 for 1. And Cincy is back for his second over, and DK and Arjun will continue. But a great start there for Anurag for Seattle Moose. That's probably the start that they were expecting for.
Absolutely. I think Rishi, obviously a big game player, have been one of the top scorers in the tournament so far. So that was a big wicket. But DK, looking good already, running hard.
Yeah.
Was a close run there.
Quite impressed with DK's running yesterday, Anurag. I know he anchored the innings, he batted well, especially against the spinners. I thought he neutralized the spinners quite well.
Yeah.
And I think that's very important because Akhilesh and Karthik, pretty decent spinners, Akhilesh especially, and I think he played them the most, and he was able to neutralize the spinners quite a bit. But the thing that stood out for me was his running between the wickets. He was really fast.
Yeah, no, he was, and the way he was, running with the youngsters out there, loud, clear calls, it was commendable. And it was the need of the game at that point of time, Salman, because they lost 4 or 5 quick wickets. So they wanted someone who can anchor, and fortunately for them, it was DK, and then Rishabh obviously had, one of the best games so far of his life, So he basically provided the impetus.
That is so true. I think Rishabh had a great game yesterday. Yeah. I should bring that confidence into the finals. A good looking glance there from Arjun. That's actually one of his good shots.
Yeah, one of his go-to shots, top shots, But I think Seattle has done their homework, and especially, once Damu's there, he knows his son Arjun pretty well. So
this is the 3rd time they are facing each other in this tournament.
Yeah.
And it's really amazing that, a father and son combo.
Yeah, it's an outside edge, midfield there.
Good shot from Arjun. Oh, there you go. I think too easy.
This is going to help Arjun, with his innings, because he's looking for some quick runs. He's been a little short of runs so far in this tournament, but again, big finals. I'm pretty sure he's looking forward to facing some good quality bowling and scoring some runs here.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes when you're going through that phase, you need a little bit of luck. And that misfield really helped Arjun get 2 runs under his belt there. Oh, there you go. Oh, again, probably a catch drop there.
Yeah, and that's running away for the boundary. Yeah, I think it.
I don't know whether it was a 4. Oh, no. There's the very, very sloppy fielding there. Is it Manoj?
Yeah, looks like Manoj. I think he bowled a outstanding first over and probably tired with all the steam that he generated, there. So
I think that should have been catch, but he missed the catch. And then even after that, gave away 3 runs there. That should not have been more than 2 at max. But he was very disappointed about the catch drop and thinking about the catch drop. And since he coming in, nudging just down the.
That's Brijesh.
Oh, that's Brijesh. Sorry.
Bowling change. Brijesh.
Change already.
Brijesh
Brijesh has been really good as well this tournament.
Yeah, no, I think he was the top bowler for Moose yesterday.
Got 6 wickets.
Yeah. No, yesterday in the semi-finals, he really delivered the punch by getting.
Did he get a 5 for yesterday?
He got a 6, I think.
He got 6 wickets.
Yeah.
He got 2 wickets in this first over.
Yeah.
And then he got 2 wickets in this last over. And that was amazing from Brijesh. And it's been 3 overs down. And what's the score, Anurag?
It's 17 for 1, Saman. What do you think about the start so far?
I think it's a okay start from a batting side's perspective, even though of course they had a big jolt in losing Rishi.
Yeah.
I think the change in strategy a little bit from Prajit sent DK 1 down today. Of course, DK was really good yesterday, so I think he understands that he's in good form, he's in good nick, and he can rotate the strike really well. That's one thing that DK does really well. I've not seen him hitting big shots yet, but he's very good in maneuvering the field, especially in Klahani. You have a lot of 1s, 2s.
Yeah. You have to run really hard the whole day here. Oh, what a shot. Straight drive. It's running away for the boundary. And again very
DK
good
showing the running. Lovely running there from DK. Lovely running. He's probably the oldest on the ground today, but he's running like the youngest.
Yeah, for sure. Something for the youngsters to learn. And that is the advantage of playing with the pros, Salman.
Absolutely, Anurag. And I think this has been a great learning experience for the kids. I mean, they have predominantly played in 2 teams in RCC. One, of course, for MLCA, and the other was Chargers.
Yeah.
And I think both those teams, I think the youngsters learned a lot. My son himself, Rayan, has played for both the teams. And he has learned a lot. I could just see his growth within this tournament.
Yeah.
Good shot there
by Arjun. I think this should
Vijay a little slow picking up that ball and throwing it back to the keeper. Easy 2 there for Arjun. Lovely looking shot there. I think he looks like in good touch, Anurag. Very different than how he was starting off with the other games that he has played in RCC.
Absolutely. And I think the key for Arjun here is to get some runs under his belt. I know he can really swing it hard on the leg side, right? So, and he is actually looking really good, playing confidently every ball. And cricket is a game of averages, right? He has been really down this tournament, but this is finals.
Yeah, a little bit of sledging going on about the fielding from Harmeet Singh, who is on the ground again to support the MLCA team and the youngsters, along with Shadow.
Yeah, Salman, what do you think about, Harmeet might be very pleased with the performance of the young spinners yesterday.
Oh, he's proud. He's super proud. I
Yeah.
think, I mean, as you pointed out a few times yesterday, Anurag, I think MLCA banks on a completely spin attack.
Yeah.
Probably Sanat was the only pacer that was used yesterday, and everybody else was a spinner.
Yeah.
And I think one was better than the other, and I think they've done really well so far.
Yeah.
One more game to go, and I think Harmeet, as you said, is super proud.
Yeah.
That time no run.
And you know what? I mean, yesterday I know Rayan was splendid, but for me the game-changing over when Varun was going big guns was from Ritesh.
That
You know
is
that
absolutely
over
true.
where he beat the bat 5 times in a row and built so much pressure on Varun that he actually succumbed to a pretty short ball, ordinary ball, I would say. But you know that was the key for me.
Yeah, absolutely, Anurag. I think you are actually spot on with that one. It's really amazing how sometimes certain aspects of game go unnoticed.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
it all goes to somebody else taking 4 wickets or 5 wickets, or somebody hitting a 50. But
Johnny.
But what you mentioned there was so important, and you wouldn't believe it when I actually asked Rayan on my drive back. He actually picked that over as well as the turning point for MLCA. It's amazing how the kids also understand the game now so much, because making Varun the way that he was playing, making him play 5 dot balls, it really put him out of his comfort zone.
Exactly.
And after that, he got out on a rank short ball.
Battery.
And that completely changed
Is there a
the
battery?
momentum.
Laptop battery. Do you see?
Trying to make sure that we are getting the battery. You need to check with Jagan uncle there, Tanush. Check with him if he is able to get the battery for the. Well, Brijesh back in attack, and they're trying to bowl in that offside off stump line for Arjun. And Arjun is trying to play there, but he's not able to penetrate. Some slight change in the fielding. They got a sweep for cover now.
That's a good looking shot from Arjun.
Again going for the 2, but probably not this time.
No. Yeah, he has
Good throw
been
from
a
Sahil.
little slow in the last over or so. You know, some of the shots going straight to the fielders. I mean, Arjun needs to ensure that he doesn't play a lot of dot balls. His job is here to give strike, right? Strike back to DK, who looks in great touch here.
Yeah, and who are the spinners in Seattle Moves, Anurag?
I think Rahul Singh will play a key role today, as will Neethal, I feel.
Yeah,
So
Nithal, and then they also have Rahul.
Excellent flick there. Looks like a good player there.
Absolutely, I think he's one of those players who's going to go probably 100 strike rate and try and give you that rotation of strike. And you know what the rotation of strike does is it really throws the bowler off.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's
I think
not
it's
easy for the bowlers to settle down in that rhythm.
exactly, and I think you know, along with the power hitters, it's one aspect of the game in T20 which is very undermined, I would say. Right? I mean, you have to take singles. You cannot play dot balls. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, it's a very important brand. And we could see that in action yesterday in the first semi-finals, wherein after the first 4 wickets fell pretty cheaply for MLCA, then there was a lot of grafting, almost 100-run partnership there. Straight down the leg.
straight
But,
down the-
that could be close. That could be. No, they are
Arjun
trying to
didn't
figure out.
respond to the call, and we'll see what the umpire.
Decides. They are saying that DK should be out because Arjun was probably standing his ground. They don't know. They're trying to figure out who's going to be out that time. So the misunderstanding in the middle. Big wicket again for Seattle Moves.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, there was a big moment in the game. He was looking good. Unfortunately.
Who was the
you know,
fielder, Anurag Dino?
I think Manoj probably.
Was it Manoj?
Yeah. He made up for those 2 misfills.
Prajit, I think, is the next batsman in. Yes. Prajit has had a decent.
No, replay देख सकते हैं, right? Replay.
What is that?
Replay.
Replay देख सकते हैं actually. That's a
Replay
good
देख सकते
point,
हैं.
Anurag. We could actually say go back and watch it on YouTube.
Yeah,
We can. Probably they're asking.
yeah, you can do that. You can go back on
You guys
YouTube.
want to watch the replay?
भाई भाई बिफोर आस्किंग देन मुझसे तो पूछ लो, यहाँ पे है ही नहीं वो कैमरा में।
आ जाओ, आ जाओ.
आ जाओ, कैमरा में है ही नहीं, क्या दिखाओगे?
कैमरा में नहीं है मतलब? नहीं, YouTube में तो है ना?
कैसे होगा?
क्यों?
है ही नहीं, वो कैमरा एंगल ही गलत है।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
अरे यार तुम मतलब
कौन किस पे था? किसी और पे था क्या? हाँ, डीजे तो क्रॉस हो गया था, पता नहीं है। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं।
That's a big wicket, Salman.
Oh, that's a very big wicket, guys. That's a very big wicket. There's a lot of confusion there in terms of who was actually out.
Yeah, it was very close, but without replays and third umpire, it's difficult to make the call.
What is the rule there, Anurag? What is the rule in terms when this happens and the batsman is on the other end?
Yeah, so if you have already crossed in the middle, then the batsman who is trying to reach to that end should be given out. So in this case, for example, if Arjun crossed DK, then Arjun would have been out. But I think the confusion was whether Arjun and DK crossed each other or not. And I believe the umpire said they didn't. So that was how the decision was made. A lovely ball by Brijesh.
Oh, Brijesh.
Yeah, Brijesh, he's not extreme pace, but he's a very good line length bowler, So keeps it simple. Outside the off stump, moves it away.
Yep. He's been really good for Seattle, moves up front, and he's already always got those wickets. He's always got the wickets and the breakers for them.
Yeah.
And today he got the break.
All right,
totally
that's a
lovely
good flick
from
by Prajit. Yeah.
Still not gonna get you those 4 runs though.
It's a very heavy outfield, Salman. Right, and all these good shots, you don't get value for your shots. Yeah.
So true. I think that's the bane of playing in Seattle. Even though there are sometimes you get this wonderful weather, but the grounds mostly have a lot of grass on it and don't get value for your shots. Dish coming in.
Oh, brilliant.
Same line.
He's just taking it away with the angle.
Taking it away. I think that's what the left arm seamers do, and doing a really good job there, Brijesh.
Yeah. So at the end of 5, it's 28 for 2. Last over of the power play. Salman, do you think there will be any change in strategy here? Will they
They will continue to do the same thing, both from MLCA perspective. I think Prajit is probably a similar player to DK.
Yeah.
He's going to like to graft a lot as well.
Yeah.
Of course, he has some good big shots as well. But probably right now, given where we are, I think he's just going to look for those singles and doubles.
Absolutely.
And I think that's what they need. They don't really have to, as you can see yesterday, with 120 on the board, they made it really tough for the opposition. And today is a bigger scene, bigger stage, finals. You just need to put some runs on the board. And once you put 130 or above, it's going to put a lot of pressure on the chasing side. So I think these guys are seasoned campaigners. Prajit played for Andhra. Oh, there you go. Arjun throwing the bat at it, and it's went flying over the third man, the short third man.
Yeah, I think it's probably a strategy that they're trying to use now. That one will be the aggressor a little bit, and Arjun was playing the anchor role till now, but now I think he'll be probably shifting gears, and Prajit will try to anchor.
And I've seen this thing also about that's another aspect of playing with the pros, and the pros always ask the youth players to go back their skills and go for it. But time trying to look for a quick single, but Rajit being very clear, saying no to that. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Arjun approaches his innings after that run out. I'm sure he was a little shaken up himself after that mix up in the middle, but they need to just brush it off and move on and play a good innings for the team.
Yeah, you're right. And I think that is where playing with your coach will definitely help Arjun.
Yeah, Arjun taking his time a little bit, and he needs to make it up, which he is very capable of. And we have some firepower in the MLCA camp still after this. Oh, good ball, but straying on the leg side, and Arjun pretty strong on his leg side, and gets a single there.
Yep.
Bullet throw from Rahul.
There have been a couple of catches gone down today. One on the long off boundary. It was a difficult one, but could have been taken. And one at short over gully. Yeah. So again, it's been a mixed bag of fielding here.
Yeah, and in big game, I think fielding is something that you really have to make sure.
Oh, that's a brilliant catch.
That's a brilliant catch
by
by Brijesh. And that's another big wicket for MLCA.
Yeah, all three pros.
All three pros gone this time. And it'll be on the youth to stay there and put up a score, and let's see if they are able to do that.
Yeah, and you know what, yesterday also I think Brijesh got out in a similar fashion, Salman.
That's true. I think yesterday he was trying to go over the mid-on fielder. At this time, it didn't
chipped.
look like he just kind of chipped it. Probably was looking for a single.
Yeah.
But probably timed it too good for himself.
Exactly. I think it was well timed shot. Just lack of elevation. Otherwise, it would have been probably a boundary. But that's Brijesh is not putting his foot wrong even in the finals today. Right? He's been bowling well, fielding well.
Yeah, if not with the ball, he's gonna do it with his fielding. And so MLC again is finding themselves in a spot of bother, just like yesterday. They were 4 wickets down for 20 runs, and then it was 14 runs. Tanush corrects me, and then today they are at 30. Probably 31 for 3, and all 3 pros gone. And yesterday they had DK to take them along with.
Who's going to play that role today, Salman?
I think that's a good question. I think there are quite a few contenders in the team, and that's a good part about MLCA team. All these guys can be that on any given day. We had. Actually, Advait started off very well yesterday as well. And he gave that impetus along with the DK before Rishabh joined him. So, let's see. I think this pair could take them along for 20-30 runs. That's what well, today is the day. They want to show up and do it for their team.
What are you two doing? Did anybody connect their phones to the Wi-Fi thing?
Nope.
Coach Harmeet still looking very relaxed, not too tensed up about this team. He has more confidence in the team. And he's enjoying his samosas.
Yeah, the samosas are awesome.
There, Anurag, I think since he's back.
Great weather for
Great weather for samosas, that's what Harmeet's saying. Great weather for samosa, great weather for cricket. That is Cincy coming in to bowl.
Just took the catch.
Oh, that's a good ball. That's
a wide ball. Okay. That's probably the first wide.
Yeah, they've been very disciplined today.
Yeah, super disciplined bowling so far.
Yeah.
And well, so far things going Seattle Moose's way. And let's see.
Outside edge, no harm done.
So the first two balls played by Advait. And just taking it easy. Shooting the ball.
But ये कैसे पता चलेगा कि क्या है क्या?
We still have. That's nicely played in the gap towards the cover region. A single there.
Mute नहीं है, right?
You can
उसकी
see
mute है.
Rishabh and
चलो try करो.
Sanat paired up.
1 म्यूट है अभी 1 चालू है
दोनों mute थे.
हाँ दोनों म्यूट था ये मेन इससे ले रहा था
Oh.
और ले भी रहा था कि नहीं मालूम
नहीं.
Oh, good ball there.
Yeah, mute.
जस्ट म्यूट अनम्यूट दोनों म्यूट था आप लोग तो बात करें
सीधा इसी पे चल रहा था.
Oh, that's a top edge. No harm done though. Salman, the run rate has dropped a little. What do you think?
It's dropped quite a bit actually. But I think it's okay for them to take 1 or 2 overs here, consolidate a little bit.
Yeah.
And but still look for those singles. I think that's the key. Anurag,
Exactly.
I've called it out a few times. They should not get into a shell. Oh, that's probably a wide. No.
And I think Moose keeping it very tight. Bowling some outstanding lines here. They have 2 left-armers in their attack, which is helping obviously because the ball is moving out with the angle.
Somebody's called the game. Wait, yeah.
I think both Advait and Rishabh are key here now, Salman, because they can hit those big shots.
Yeah. And more than that also, Anurag, I think these two are players who probably can graft a little bit, because if they can take them till 6 or 7 more overs, then they do have Rishabh and Sanat, who are probably can provide that momentum to the innings later on.
Yeah, that's a bye. A rare misfield from the keeper. The end of 7, it's 34 for 3.
Yeah, the run rate has come down to like 5 runs an over now, from 7 runs an over. So they need to make sure that they keep rotating, and very few dot balls is what would be the key right now.
Yeah, we would like to, thank all our sponsors and all the folks today for making this event such a grand one. The cameras and everything provided by MLCA. Jagan himself has been setting it up since morning. All the Redmond volunteers. Jani Bhai has been the heart and soul. Shreyas is similar. He's been there for organizing everything. And then we have Funny Bhai, who has been providing us samosas.
I've been waiting for those samosas for 2 days now.
Yes, I was indeed waiting for the samosas. Finally I quenched my appetite by having 2 samosas this morning.
Seattle moves going for the kill. I mean, continuing with Manoj. First ball, single to mid-on. And that's what MLCA should be looking at. Rotate the strike, get those singles. It's a nice shot.
This is a really good disciplined pace attack, Salman. I mean, they'll have to do something different if they have to score. It looks like in the last 2 overs, it's been like very, very quiet ever since Prajit got out.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit of a shock for MLCA, and I think they need to get out of that shock sooner than later, and keep the scoreboard ticking. I think that's the key. Otherwise, they will have a few more of those. Advait timing pretty well, but not finding the gap. That doesn't help.
Yeah. And once spinners are, brought into the attack, it's going to get a little more difficult for, especially the youth, to clear the boundary.
Oh, that's a good
this
shot
is a good
there.
Shot.
Shorter ball.
Finally, and that's a
probably
boundary.
after a long time.
Good shot there by Advait.
Lovely, good pick up there from Advait. First time there was a ball that was probably on the shorter side.
Yeah.
And they pounced on it.
Pay a 1% listing fee.
And that's what happens when you do not have YouTube Premium. You get to see or hear some ads as well, guys. And that's fine.
Alright folks, if you're around the ground, Klahani, I would encourage all of you to come and stop by. Fabulous pictures here, great weather today.
Oh yeah, you couldn't have asked for a better weather and better day for cricket.
And I can already see a lot of kids, lot of enthusiasm in the park today.
Nice looking shot, Advait. Probably a 2 there if they were, not really.
Yeah, they have to be a little cautious, Salman. They've already lost a wicket to the run out.
Yep.
So they cannot afford any more quick wickets here.
Didn't look like they were in any way interested in the second run there.
Yeah. They settled for that single last year.
That's correct. So this over has been decently okay after the boundary. Let's see what Arjun can do. Oh, he went for that heave.
Yeah.
Did not connect.
Nonetheless, got a single.
But I think that's the right thing to do. They should show the right intent, and I think that's going to be very important. I would rather that they play this way and try to go for their shots a little bit, especially if the ball is there. This is a fuller ball. They should have probably gone over covers or tried to go on the offside, but that's fine. The runs are coming, so that's important.
True. No, very true.
That's probably Manoj's third over.
Yeah, no, he finished his spell.
Oh, he finished his spell. Yeah, exactly. He went on the dot. And
4 overs, 23 for 2. We do have live music here.
The best DJ in town. TC.
Alright, Rahul Singh into the attack.
First sign of spin.
It's leg
It'll be
spinners.
interesting to see how. Oh, the first ball.
Immediately
He went
there's a
for it,
chance
but I don't think the ball is
created.
going to go in the no man's land, and yes, it did. And they are going for a second run.
Oh, that was close.
They made it.
That was very,
was
very
a
close.
suicidal second run, I would say. Anurag.
Yeah, it was. He was nowhere in the frame, Advait.
Nobody backing up at the field, at the wickets.
That's the key with spinners, you have to use your footwork well, otherwise you'll have to go for these, lofted shots. Arjun using his feet well there, outside edge for a single.
But I like the intent. I think that's good. I think if they keep showing this intent, I think the runs will come. And
well, the scoreboard is still ticking, Salman. Not at a rapid pace, not at the pace that they wanted, but they've been adding runs. I think this is a 14-run partnership so far. That's a good ball.
by showing his experience there.
Yeah.
Ladder offside off. Nothing that Advait could have done there. Not able to read it. Good line and length there from Rahul.
Yeah, he slowed it out there.
It's very important how, I think what would be very important and very critical to see is
That's
exactly this, how Advait is going to play spin. Because Arjun is a pretty decent player of spin. And he should be able to keep grafting those runs. I think it'll be interesting to see how Advait approaches spin.
Yeah, yeah. And there's an example of the footwork we were saying, you know. Oh, that was
it,
some
Damu.
very, very fast hands from Damu. Stumping his own son there.
It almost looks like Damu was not happy with that shot of Arjun
Exactly.
while taking off the stumps.
Yeah, that's a big wicket. Salman, he was, you
Yeah.
know, Arjun was looking good. He was on the move. That's a
5. Score is 45 for 4.
untimely fall of wickets here.
Yeah, that shows a little bit of application and knowing the game as well. Anurag, I think they got 4 or 5 runs already in that over.
Yeah.
It's Rahul Singh bowling, and they could have probably just tacked it along. There was probably no need to.
And you know, he
step out.
went against the spin.
He went against
You know, he was actually trying to put it over long on, but the right thing to do was to go over covers there.
That's true. I mean, Arjun always backs himself against spinners, but that time around foxed by Rahul Singh completely,
You know.
and Damu doing the rest. This will be interesting. Now, of course, we have two of our senior youth players who just got out of their under 17 age category, did pretty decently well last season. So Rishabh joins after a wonderful innings in the semi-finals. Advait and Rishabh, I think these guys have to really play for the next 5 to 6 overs for sure and rotate the strike.
Yeah. This is the partnership, you know. This is a make or break partnership for MLCA here.
Sahil in attack, and these guys know each other so well. All these three are very good friends. Rishabh, Advait and Sahil
Yeah.
play a lot together. Sahil, of course, the older of the three friends, the more experienced campaigner. So Rishabh will be facing his first ball. It was a very good mature innings from Rishabh yesterday, Anurag. A
Yeah,
lot that
you
we
know,
have
I was
seen.
very impressed. You know, he always looked in control the entire innings yesterday. So, you know, MLCA is hoping for another innings of that sort, and this was an inside edge for a single.
Well, could have gone anywhere, that one.
Yeah.
Gone on to hit his stumps. Gone anywhere, but lucky for him. Did not hit the stumps, went behind the keeper for a single.
Oh, that's a brilliant ball. Again, I think a missed opportunity there, and that has gone actually. That's 4 byes. That was a quicker one. Lucky runs, Salman.
I'm so surprised that actually went all the way. Because even for the Pacers, when we had that in the morning
Yeah.
or in the start of the innings, that ball didn't run all the way down. So Sahil generating some good pace there with his faster one.
Yeah, and MLCA reached the 50 with those 4 byes. Oh, well bowled there. Sahil is bowling well. You know, he's creating opportunities, beating the batsman and the keeper.
Advait using his feet but not able to get to the pitch. So deciding to just
Oh, again,
defend
well
that ball,
bowled.
well bowled.
This is a good start from Sahil there.
creating some pressure, but that's it. That's what they. Oh, that's probably. Oh,
Good try there.
Just-
Good effort.
a great effort by Vijay, but not able to throw the ball back to the bowler that time. Otherwise, it would have been goners.
Yeah, it was very close. I think there was again a suicidal run by Advait. He is running for everything today.
Yeah, Advait, they both. I mean, Advait especially is a very fast runner.
Yeah.
Rishabh probably not the fastest we have in our team, but that was a decent over, I think, in terms of runs.
So we're halfway through, Salman. Here it's 52 for 4. What do you think is a good total?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question. And in a final, I would say anywhere if they can get to 120 or so, that should create a lot of pressure with the bowling attack that we have.
Yeah, yeah.
In MLCA team, I think they're going to put some pressure on Seattle Moose with a couple of quick wickets.
Yeah, that's so.
And it's a big final, so 120 or so should do the trick in my view. But they have to play really well to get there. It's not going to be easy. That's hit in the gap, probably 2 runs there. Yes.
Rank short delivery there from Rahul.
Advait getting some of his own treatment there.
पीछे लगा है
Advait super lucky
Yeah,
yesterday,
yeah,
got the
Aja
prize
Pichaja.
wicket of Varun, or probably one of the worst balls he has bowled, but got the best wicket that he wanted.
That is true. That was a lucky wicket, that ball could have been hit anywhere.
Yeah.
That's an outside edge.
Oh, Seattle Moose not. Oh, that's good job there again. Youth showing them that was one run. Lot of misfields all over the place.
Yeah, that's brilliant running. But again, I mean, these are all unnecessary calls, to be honest. They've already lost 4 wickets, so I want them to run aggressive, but not take a lot of chances.
Yeah, I think, but eventually they ended up getting a single there. Some field changes going on. Deepak going back, and
Yeah, the worst ball to Rishabh is very good off his for any short deliveries, So as a bowler, you want to keep it full, outside off, I would say.
that's true. And I think anything short here would probably get the treatment. So
Yeah,
not so short, but single there. Nevertheless, if you can
Yeah.
see the way Rishabh is shaping up, he's expecting that ball, which is short, or maybe at least on middle and leg, so that he can use his bat swing.
Yep.
Not able to do that in those 2 or 3 occasions that he has batted so far.
Yeah, no, I mean, Rahul is an experienced campaigner, so he knows what Rishabh's strength is. This one again was a little fuller to cut.
Little fuller to cut, and yeah, otherwise staying on the back foot
Yeah.
and trying to just play. There are like 2 fielders there, so even if he hits that ball, it's not going to do anything. He needs to play forward.
उठाना है उसको शायद थोड़ा घुमाओ थोड़ा
Same
घुमाओ।
thing again, but this time ball a little shorter. So
Manoj,
single.
what a throw
Manoj,
there
lovely
from
throw there.
Manoj. Brilliant throw.
he has a great arm, Manoj. Oh, we have some moms now near the commentary box.
Yeah.
Madhuri,
They're all looking for
Irja.
samosas here.
Oh, it's the samosas that got them here.
No, there are samosas.
Oh, there you go. Went for that heave, and that probably was there to be hit.
Yeah.
Missed out,
Missed
Rishabh.
out. Missed out.
ठीक है ठीक है
Okay, I think there is a message coming in. Akhilesh coming in with some water and gloves.
Yeah, it's 58 for 4 after 11 overs.
We got Andreas, Coach Shadow. Everybody is here again to support their team. And that really helps. Thank you, Shreyas, for the chairs. Finally, getting to see.
हाँ भाई हिल रहा है
All right, 9 more overs to go.
थोड़ा राइट करो राइट घुमाओ राइट
Score is 58. If they need those 1 or 2 overs at least
थोड़ा नीचे
with some
मतलब tilt down थोड़ा और
momentum, I think it's Sahil to continue.
yeah I think they're good.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting battle. You know, he's an off spinner, taking it away from the left-hander. There you go. Rishabh rocking back and hitting it to covers for a single.
Just a single there. I think
Rishabh
they
is
keep
looking
drafting.
good though, Salman. What do you
He's
think?
looking good. I think the ball is coming off pretty well out of his hand. I just feel that he's trying a little too hard when compared to yesterday. But you would expect that because he's probably coming off the innings yesterday.
Yeah.
And he just wants to start off there, but sometimes you need to just restart all over. But
That
he's
is
looking good. He's looking good.
Looking
I think he
good.
needs those 1 or 2 shots in his zone, and then I think he might get going.
Yeah, you know, I've only seen one loose ball today so far. So Microsoft has been really good with their disciplined bowling.
That's true. They've done well.
Yeah. But now they're comfortably taking singles almost every ball now. These two are really good between the wickets.
Yeah, that's a minimum that they got to be doing right now. Absolutely, one single every ball is an absolute must, and then they need to see if they are able to get those 2 or 3 overs wherein they can score big. Oh, that's a dropped opportunity.
Yeah, it went fast though to the first slip. Rahul there. Never an easy chance, Salman. You know,
Those are never easy. Those are never easy.
when they're flashed, you know, like that, it's never easy.
Yeah,
But Sahil has been a little touch unlucky today. You know, he's bowled some really good balls here.
yeah, Sahil has been good. Oh, there you go. Advait using his feet that time, but not getting to the pitch. So just prodding it down towards short mid wicket. Getting that single in, looks like 4 singles so far.
Yeah, yeah.
He's continuing.
Oh, this is hit straight. This is a big wicket. Big wicket.
Sahil was there,
I'm not getting any
almost
signal right
teasing,
now. I'm waiting on signal.
and I think Rishabh, that was a big, it's a big wicket for MLCA.
Yeah, he hit it straight to the fielder. Was placed right for that ball. Straight to Deepak. Deepak has been a really in good form, you know, catching wise this tournament.
And as you could see, I mean, that's again the same shot that
Now I lost it.
Rishabh was trying to play. He just did not get the typical balls that he usually heaves over the mid wicket.
Exactly, you know that is where I'm very impressed with this bowling attack. You know, they have always kept it outside the off stump a little bit, 5th, 6th stump, and you know the fielders are doing their job, so taking the catches and everything.
Yep, they really kept Rishabh quiet
अच्छा, अभी आ गया लेकिन पिच पे नहीं है।
and
अभी वो जो हडल है उस पे
made sure that he does not get to free his arms.
Left.
And then suddenly, because of that pressure that was building up on him, even though they were trying along pretty well, Anurag, I think it was a self-put pressure. It was not something that was absolutely
ठीक है
needed.
और this is the highest you can go?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And yeah, Sanat has come in.
come in.
Yeah, again, I mean, a very
This is
very
still
good
like
all-rounder.
Brad's blocking the whole thing.
So Salman, they do still have batting. You know, it's only like what 8 overs in the game now. If they can put a partnership together for the next 3-4 overs. Yeah, good start by Sanat. Single there.
Oh, that's a good throw, but that's probably an overthrow.
That's going to be an
And-
additional 2 runs, I say.
Oh, lovely running there from Advait. Ran 3 runs.
All right, so 65 for 5 at the end of 12 overs.
Yeah, from an MLCA perspective, I think you would want this pair to bat till as
Late
much
in.
as they
Yeah,
can
yeah.
go. I think that's what MLCA would be looking for, because if these two can bat long, then I think MLCA will put a respectable score on the board.
You're right, Salman. There has to be a rebuild. It's unfortunate that they've lost wickets at quick intervals. As soon as we see a partnership growing, there's a fall of wickets. And I think
the last wicket was
much
really
better,
at an
much better.
unfortunate time.
and Moose mixing it well. They've been switching bowlers well. I think Deepak is right, spot on to get certain bowlers in the attack.
Come down, bend it down a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey.
One more. One more. Yeah, this is much better.
Varun
Leave it there.
in the ground right now.
We have Varun here in the commentary box. I'm
Varun?
sure he might
Who
be.
is Varun rooting for today?
Varun is still sulking from the last game. He was in ominous touch yesterday. He almost took the game away, but then some sheer brilliance by two young spinners, led to his fall.
That's Rahul Singh continuing.
Yeah.
So I think this will be a tough one, because the kids and the youth players, I think they need to figure out very quickly how they're going to play now.
Yeah.
And,
Rahul has been very economical today, Salman.
Yeah, he's been on the money.
What a
today.
package he is for Moose, Oh, that's a good sweep shot by Sanat there.
Probably 2 runs.
Probably a couple of runs, yeah. Easy 2 there. Ball went to fine leg for 2 runs.
Yeah, this is a shot that Sanat has built into his repertoire recently.
Yeah.
When he is able to sweep anything on middle or leg, he goes with his bat.
I've even seen him sweep, fast bowlers here. So
That's true. He doesn't shy away from sweeping or paddling the faster bowlers
Nanu.
as well.
Tanu. Tanush, come. Commentary. Let's go, guys. You guys do it now.
Okay. Okay. So we have a change in the commentary box. We have some young Turks joining us. We have Detective Krish and Captain Shreyas joining us in the commentary box.
Hi everyone.
Hello all.
So Shreyas, how do you think MLCA is doing so far?
I think right now it's not the ideal situation MLC wants, but first ball, hit square.
That was nicely cut away. Oh,
It's like,
they're gonna run another
they take
one.
a 2 on that.
We've seen a couple misfields today, haven't we, Shreyas?
Yes, very much so, Detective.
I think 120, if they get to 120 as we saw yesterday, that would be a really good total.
Yes, I think some outstanding innings from the bowlers would be a great game changer. Shift the tide of the game.
Yeah.
Rahul Singh coming to bowl.
Last ball is over. Ooh. Tries to
Boy,
cut
well
it.
bowled.
Tries to cut it, mistimes.
Looks like the wicket's turning today. Not much we see in here in Seattle.
Yeah. They are getting some good turn today. And the ball is traveling today as well, which is
If you were a
also
captain in this situation, Detective, what would your game plan be?
I think I would continue to bowl the spinners, as the batsmen are clearly struggling right now with the spinners, especially the leg spinners. The turning away, and they're not able to clear it. So all they can do is take singles and doubles at the moment.
I very much agree with that, Detective. I think it's all in the batsman's hands now to set the game up for them.
Yeah.
Looking forward to see what they're gonna do now. I think Nital coming into bowl, one more leg spinner.
Yep.
Advait Bulusu on strike.
It seems like a leg spinner's game today.
Very much so.
MLCA
very much
has a lot
so.
of leg spinners in Advait, Ritesh. Rayon is a left arm off spinner. Akhilesh.
We also have Tanu's contractor here on the sidelines scoring for us today. And Shreyas Rout sitting right next to me. Say hi, Shreyas.
Hi guys.
Yes.
All right.
Nital warming up here.
Let's see how he does. Looks like they got a long on. They got a deep mid.
It's a bit hard to see from here in
Yeah.
the commentator's box. First ball, about to be bowled.
You want to run the switch?
Oh, that is very
that's a
wide.
very short ball. Half tracker.
Very
Looks like
short and
he
wide.
still got turned on that ball. I think that's a good thing to see for the bowlers. As long as the wicket keeps turning, it's going to be much harder to play for the batsman.
Yeah.
Almost turning as much as it would on a natural turf wicket, which is great to see here.
Oh, another half tracker.
Oi.
Was that off the bat?
Couldn't tell, detective. Looks like looking for 3, wasn't able to. I think that might have been a misfield.
That was off the bat.
Off the bat?
Yep.
Okay. Seems like that was a drop catch by Damodar bat while keeping. A difficult one, but both tried.
Yep. No.
Tal coming to bowl his second ball.
Oh, nicely cut
Well
away.
hit. Puts it to deep sweeper. And gets a single off that.
That was nicely cut away.
Great stuff.
Advi's been trying to play that cut shot a lot today.
Looks like he got it. I think if they keep the scoreboard ticking, they can put up a defendable total.
I agree. Oh, quick single. Oh.
Just missed.
The running between the wickets has been phenomenal today, but
Very true, very true.
in the beginning, DK, and now Sanat and Advi, 2 very fast runners. Oh, hey, that is stump.
Well kept by Damodar bat there.
Another stumping for Damodar Bhat.
Seen
And
some hands from Dhoni right there. Quickly stumped. The
Nital
second one
with
of the day.
excellent celebration.
Most of the RCC season was a lot of rain, cold weather, freezing. I mean, yeah, this is like the perfect day to play finals. I think
I
yesterday
agree.
as well was also a great day. I think this is probably the perfect weather. Yeah, I think since it's so dry as well, the wicket keeps turning. Since the last 2 days it hasn't rained. So it's more of a dry and it's gripping onto the wicket more.
Yeah,
What do you
and the
think?
outfield is also faster, as we
Yes.
saw from that 1/4 from a spinner. I think
Yes.
Nito's getting into rhythm now.
Yes, I think more consistently he lands it, it's going to be harder and harder to play. First ball to Ritish. Oh, and that's pulled backward. Looks like they'll get 2 off that.
Good running. They could run 3 if Sanat wants it. No.
I think even if they did, that would be a risky run right there. I think
Yeah.
Ritish ran a bit slow on his first run. Maybe first ball, trying to still get warmed up into it, but you know.
Yeah. They just can't play casually now. Now is the time for some aggressive running between the wickets.
All right, Nippo coming into bowl again.
Oh, nicely.
Oh, flicked away off the pads.
Nicely
Looks like
tapped.
they'll get another 2 off that, and they do.
Nito currently not bowling to his field.
So both, I think if Nithal keeps bowling down leg, they can keep taking doubles every ball. You know,
Yeah.
I think that's the perfect option right now because having everyone deep on the leg side is a really good advantage for the batsman.
I think Nito, he's having some trouble finding his control right now.
Yes, I think from last year as well, we saw him is a good spinner, good economy bowler in these T20 scenarios. I think once he finds that length, it's going to be much tougher to play.
I agree, Shreyas.
Looks like Rahul Singh coming back into bowl.
Rahul Singh has been bowling exceptional today. Let's see. Looks like the leg spinner tactic is working.
Looks like the energy has died down on the field. Not much talking to be done.
Yeah.
More of a quiet game. Oh, and
Lights
that's
it up. Lights it up straight to the fielder though.
Straight to the fielder at covers. Straight to the captain, Deepak.
I think Rahul is trying to invite the batsman to come down the track.
I think that's a very good option right now. Having someone deep and ask them to come down.
Yeah.
Especially on its turning
Oh,
track.
what a sweep.
Got straight to the fielder, but what a sweep. Great watching the ball there on this turning track. I think one thing Sanath does very well is his sweep shots. I love to see those slog sweeps.
Yeah, I agree. Very, very current, modern T20 type batsman.
I agree.
Oh, nice defense. Oh,
what a
looks
running.
Like
they'll take a single off that.
They don't have
and it's an overthrow. Straight to deep square. Gets one more off that. Great running from the batsman.
MLCA putting pressure on the fielders.
Great stuff there, great stuff.
They're forcing lots of miscues in the field right now.
I think lots of pressure is building up now with this partnership building. If they keep this going, it's going to put great pressure on the bowling side.
I agree.
That's a wonderful shot. Straight to the fielder though. Oh, and it's a misfield. Looks like they won't take a run.
Ritesh is a big game batsman. We've seen it many times, him coming in the clutch.
Yes. There are 81 now in a round.
MLCA do still have batsmen. They have Akhilesh to come.
Oh, driven to covers. That's the
Sid,
dot.
Palovala, Rayon.
Rayon Taj, who took an excellent spell yesterday, winning the game for MLC side.
Yep.
I think if he gets one of those spells today again, very competitive game we have in our hands. MLCA yesterday dethroned the Knights, who were 60 for 1 in 10 overs, getting them all out for 108, chasing 126. How do you feel about that?
That was excellent spin bowling. I think the spinners really brought it back, especially Rayon and even Rishi. They both put pressure on the batsmen, forcing them to try to play big shots.
You know, I don't think it was more of the bowling side. I think it was the batting that really took them up there with Rishabh's 50.
That's true.
In the lower order to bring them up to that one score. I think that was a great innings from him.
Yeah, Rishabh really played a captain type knock.
Saul Conchella coming back into bowl. I think the one thing the batsmen have advantage on is since they've played Saul so much in practice, they kind of know how to bowl.
Yep.
But who knows, on this turning track, anything could happen. Saul coming into bowl's first ball of the over.
Sal has 2 more left.
Well left for the batsman. I think that if they went for that, maybe a dot, but I think it's better not to risk it on these tracks.
Yep. They just have to stay in.
Oh, looking for a quick single there.
Just
Sanat Misra looking to rotate the strike. I think Sanat's a very aggressive runner.
Yeah.
You could say.
A
He likes to
busy
take those
batsman.
quick swings. Yes. Well said, well said. Oh, it's
nicely
pulled
pulled.
to deep mid wicket. Looks like they'll get a single
misfield.
off that. I think the running was a bit slow on that one. I think what we saw from Advait today was a very quick running. They were able to, of those small misfields, they took that chance and took the run.
Even DK setting the example with he and Arjun running between the wickets really hard.
Yes, I think it's great to see a coach and a student run like that.
Nicely driven.
To long off. I think if the scoreboard looks like it's keeping on ticking. I think Saul's bowling pretty well. I think if they just keep rotating strikes, they have a couple like around 4 overs to go, 4.3.
Yep.
Well played from Ritesh. More of a square drive right there. Hit the gap. That was a perfect shot.
Sahil not bowling very consistent, not letting anyone loose.
Yes, I think so. I think from now on, if they start getting a bit more aggressive, it'll probably benefit the batting side. What do you think?
I say if the ball is in your slot.
Oh, it's
you
Sanath
can
coming
hit
to
it.
the offside. Swooped it backwards.
Very
Looks like
nice
they're getting
shot.
2 off that. And they got it.
They got the 2. I feel like if they run a bit harder, they can push for 3.
Yeah, I think so too.
Over up by Saho. That was a good over for the bowling side.
Giving just 2 singles and 3 singles and a double, 2 dots.
5 runs from it. 87 for 6 after.
We've seen some good performances from San Misra this season as well. Being near the top of the leaderboards, top 10. It's great to see a youth player consistently staying up in those leaderboards to batting and MVP rankings.
I think he's perfectly balanced his game between aggression and single taking.
Yes, I agree so. I think this is probably the best season I've seen him play so far.
Yep, very nice match temperament he has. Now since he's gonna come back.
Since he opened the bowling here, since he's a great opening bowler with that crazy amounts of swing he gets.
Yep. I've fallen victim to that swing a couple times.
I remember that, Detective. You left the ball and got bowled that day, huh?
We don't talk about that day.
That's okay. Past is past, I think. It's
Yep.
better to look into the future now. Hopefully, Ritesh avenges you from that day.
Yep. I feel like the pace will benefit the batsmen as they'll get more runs from.
Oh, yeah, that's a
catching it.
well bowled ball from
Beaten.
Cincy. I think.
Ritesh seems a bit stiff right now at the crease.
Yes, I think leaning into the ball a bit more now, even if it edges, is going to be key because they need as many runs as they can get.
Even just throwing the bat at it, Edge could go for 4 here.
Yeah, the grass is traveling today.
Nicely
Well
cut.
played.
Sanath is already ready to take that single.
Sanath's been on his toes the whole game. He's been looking for those quick singles whenever he can, trying to keep the scoreboard ticking. I think Sanath has great game awareness right now.
Yeah.
Keeping it
100
scoreboard
strike rate.
ticking. Yes. I think that's what's really needed right now.
Ooh,
Oi.
That one just held in the pitch.
I think. What do you think that ball was? I don't know really what happened there.
I think it was a slower ball. I think he tried to bowl it a bit slow. And we've seen that a couple times at Kalahani with this new mat. It's the ball has really held up sometimes and not come onto the bat.
Yeah, I think since they added the new wicket, it's been a bit spongy.
Yeah. Ooh, nicely played.
Oh, well played. Nice flick off the pads. Gets a single off that. You know, as a left arm pace bowler, Krish, how do you feel bowling in these type of conditions?
These conditions, I feel like they're really good. As the pitch, you can see it's clearly stopping a bit, and that can benefit the bowler as well. As the batsman is gonna expect it to come onto the bat, and it'll just hang in there. And it's really good for death bowling, I feel like.
Side trying to step out, gets an edge. Looks like they don't take a run off that.
This is an interesting field the moves have. No short mid.
I think since he's keeping it tight, but like even if they hit a good drive anywhere, they can get a double off it since everyone's so far back.
The only person on the leg side in the infield is Vijay Benny. Ooh, what was that? Is a wide.
Okay, that was a bit close. Side trying stuff. I think even though if he might connected it, might have went to Vijay Benual, might have went on the ground. Who knows? But like, I think it's great to see people trying. I like to see different types of shots here as well.
Like the IPL.
Yes. Speaking of the IPL, how do you think the Mumbai Indians are performing this year?
Okay, sure is.
You know, I think as Captain Rohit Sharma, getting him into the Indian captaincy as well, I don't think Mumbai Indians are performing this well. One thing I'm happy about is all the SRH slander has stopped.
It's
as
one
SRH.
season, Trace. One season.
Yes, but I remember us still winning a championship, so we're not like RCB here with Captain Virat Kohli, you know, so we still have a championship under our belt, you know.
Yeah, you must be really proud of that championship.
Yes, very much so. I also am proud that SRH is much higher than Mumbai Indians right now. Nice to see Mumbai Indians near the at the bottom of the rankings.
Who has 5 victories?
We still have one. I don't know who's the one at the bottom of the rankings right now, Krish. I'd like to see you start talking once you guys get higher than us. So.
All right, let's focus on this game now.
I think both of these do quite link, since they both are T20s, but just had to bring that up. The Mumbai Indians are at the bottom of the leaderboards this year.
Looks like Brajesh is coming back in. Another left armer.
Bringing back the pace attack is a good option here.
It's very interesting. They have 2 left arm bowlers bowling in tandem. I would recommend bowling like a right armer or another spinner along with it
Shot.
for some variation. But let's see.
That was a good shot to long on. Gets a single off that because Sal Contrella is back here.
Sanath is looking an excellent touch right now, middling most of the balls.
I think now the singles matter the most. Converting those singles into doubles will really change the tide of the game.
Oh.
Boy, well bowled from Brijay Singh. We also saw him take a very good catch today on Prajit Modi, the captain of MLCA. What was your take on that?
That was an excellent catch, jumping up. Prajit did hit it that hard. It looked like it was going to go over him for a second, but just
I think the height really helped him out there.
Yeah, big hands.
Shot from Ritesh. Oh, well fielded by the captain. Oh, and it's a catch. Oh my God.
Well taken by Deepak.
What a beautiful catch right there. Captain leading with example. Deepak was actually a keeper before this, so it's great to see that the captain is able to field as well.
I think all keepers, I think everyone should be able to field. And Deepak is leading by example.
All right, looks like Akhilesh Swami coming in. We've seen some big innings from Akhilesh. I think if one of those big innings pop up again, Akhilesh is a very quick person on his feet.
Very quick runner. He and Sanath will be fun to watch in running between the wickets.
Yes, I agree with that. Yeah.
All right.
Any runs can change the tide of the game. We're getting some comments from Tanush, the scorer here. You know, I think as long as they get to 100, it's somewhat defendable here with the turning track. It's all a spinner's game here.
What a
shot! And what a shot from Akhilesh Swami. I think those are key runs right here. Great running.
Sanath's gonna push for 3.
Sanath's pushing for 3.
Easily.
Great running. Gets one off the throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most of the MLCA players here are very comfortable playing on their legs. We saw that from Akhilesh Swami just now. Off first ball, getting a triple, which is not much we see here at Klahani, with that ball staying in the ground.
I think every time it goes into the outfield, they can always run one for the throw.
Yes. Sanath
nicely
that to long on. Looks like they'll. Oh, Akhilesh Swami. Good thinking.
Already finishes his first and is halfway down for his second by the time Sanath gets to the other non-striker.
Yeah. Looks like we're having a bit of trouble with the scoreboard. You know, right now the score keeps on ticking. The score is 97
for 7.
For 7.45. It's the last ball of the over. Oh, well played.
Slower ball there by Brajesh.
Going to long off. All right. Waiting. Okay. Looks like they're in much better touch now. Running for almost everything. I think it's great to see them running after every ball. I think they're closing in on their 100-run mark with 2 overs left. I think if they can get to 120, it's a great score to defend here.
Yeah. Their bowling attack.
98.
The bowling attack is really excellent, especially their spinners today. I have lots of them.
All right, looks like Cincy is coming back into bowl. Make sure to watch during the innings break as we'll be interviewing some people in between. We'll get some insights on the game. I think it'll be a good thing to hear for everyone. Oh, it looks like they're going to take a run for that. Running 2 on that. Great running. Sanat and Akhilesh running like absolute man-mans out there.
I feel like since he could have gone for that ball.
Yes, I think that would have kept it a single, but I think he let long on fielder Sal Conchela go for that. I think that could have changed it a bit. Looks like they reached their 100-run mark.
Oh.
Boy, well bowled by Cincy Nick.
Cincy trying to bowl around the wicket now.
You know, I think bowling around with that angle for a lefty it might not seem that special, but I think with that left arm around the wicket, it's a great change up.
Yeah.
Having variation.
I agree.
Coming to bowl another one. Oi.
Interesting is since he from around the wicket is still trying to keep it outside off. I think Aki is expecting it to come into him.
You know, I think since he's not trying to attack the wickets anymore because they've clearly seen that off the legs these are very strong players.
Yeah.
I think it's a good option to keep it outside off as they still have cover. Oh, and it tries to attack with a quicker one. You know.
He's mixing it well. All the bowlers have mixed their lines and lengths really well.
Yeah, I think he's trying for stuff, but like these extra runs are gonna benefit the batting side very much. I think these wides will very much benefit to the total score. Yeah, it'll give some confidence.
Aki advancing down the track. It's gonna land short.
Safe.
It's gonna be easy 2 for Sanat.
Looks like they're running 2 for that. Running by Sanat Misra. Great stuff there by the youth side. I think they're really showing like what's the spirit of cricket right now.
Yeah.
Going after every run they can. I think this is a great stuff to see. Looks like Sanat Misra a bit tired on the pitch.
Oh, Aki moving out.
I think
of the way.
Aki took that strategic walk away there to give himself a quick breather from those doubles.
And maybe even to tire the bowler a bit.
Yes, mess around with the bowler. Great thinking from Akhilesh Swami right there.
Oh, bowled him.
It's a well bowled ball. Great change up. Seeing Aki move around in the wicket, I think it was a great ball to bowl.
Yeah. Looks like the walkout didn't help him. Now Rayon Taj, he can bat. He may be small, but he packs a punch.
Very much small but deadly.
Yeah.
You know, I think if Rayon, we've seen some Rayon hit some nice grounded shots. I think if he keeps playing those here, they can get some 2s. I think it won't be as quick as running as Akhilesh and Sanat, but they did put up a good 10-15 runs on the board, which is a great deal in this moment. You know, Detective, since you've played on the MLCA team, what do you think their chances are in bowling?
I think they have a really good chance. Even this total, 103, they can also defend this. Their spinners are excellent. They got many leg spinners. They got excellent pacers. And their fielding has really improved over the couple.
Great shot by Rayon Taj. Coming in first ball, playing off the legs, going for 2. And it's... run out, just barely. Trying for 2. Looks like they'll still get 1 run off that.
Last wicket.
It was well tried. Last over.
Now Sid Palovala. He's a
Sid
really
is a
fast
very
runner.
fast runner, just like Akhilesh Swami. I would have loved to see Akhilesh and Sid on the wicket. Would have seen a very quick run, seen the 2s turned into 3s,
Yeah,
seen those
we still
singles
get
turned to
Sanat and
doubles.
Sid.
You know, I think Sanat and the Sid still has a great chance. You know, I think right now we've seen some big hits from Sid before. I think we've seen some big hits from you as well, Detective, in North Carolina.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen bowlers really take the game away. You know, I think it all matters now.
Brajesh is coming in now.
I think this is the last over of play.
Yeah, last over. If they can just get to 120, just 15 runs off this one, it'll be an excellent total for
You know,
MLCA.
I agree. I think run-up ball is still very defendable here. Sending everyone back, I think there's a lot of Sid doubles that could be taken, especially with Sid and Sanat on strike. You know,
Yeah.
they're very quick on their feet, very fast runners. Sanat is great at taking those cheeky runs, we love to see his scoop shots. Very, very nice to watch. Shot! What a shot from Sanat. Sends it to deep in wicket. Looks like they won't take a singer off that. Sid Palalova on strike, and let's see how he plays.
I think Sanat should try to get himself on strike in any moment he can.
Yes, I think it's better to keep a top order batsman on strike rather than a bowler. Sid's a great bowler. You know, he can bat as well, but I think in this type of situation, as many runs as it can will count a lot towards the total.
Yeah.
Well played by Sid. Takes a quick single off that.
Smart
Great
batting by
running.
Sid.
Sanat already halfway down the pitch. Looks like if they get a quick there, it could be a run out to the bowler. You know, I think it was great thinking, but it could be risky as well.
Yeah, but he has no choice. He has to get on strike.
Last 4 balls of the batting side innings. You know, Bridges coming to bowl his 3rd ball. Sanat creaming it to long off. Looks like they'll get 1 run for that. I think now it's time to see 1 boundary here. Would be awesome to watch, you know.
Yeah.
We love to see Sid hit a 6.
Yeah.
That'd be great to watch. Very entertaining for us commentators here. Speaking of 6s, how'd you feel about that Rahul Tewatia innings?
Which one? Oh, the 2 6s in a row?
Yes.
That was a long time ago.
Boy, well bowled slower ball.
That was excellent. I think he just read Odin Smith, that Rahul Tewatia innings. Just read where he was going to bowl it. Just moved across.
Yeah.
I think Odin was a bit too predictable on that.
Yes, I agree. I think if Sid can pick the ball up like Rahul Tewatia here, he can easily pummel it for at least a 4, you know.
Brajesh is mixing the pace well. Some fast, some slow.
Coming into bowl.
Oh.
Looks like they might get 2 off that. Will they go for it? Oh, they're taking the single off that one. Looks like it's 2 balls left.
Last ball.
Last ball of the batting
should
innings.
try to hit this out the park.
Last ball of innings. Let's hopefully see a good boundary here. I think we haven't seen a 6 yet, right?
No, we haven't. We've only seen a couple boundaries too. Oh, we have actually called Rishi with hitting a 6 on his 1st or 2nd ball. Oh.
Looks like he gets bowled on a slow full toss. Unfortunate turn of events. You know, I've also been bowled on a full toss. You know, it's not a nice thing to watch. But yeah, so that's gonna be the innings break, and stay tuned to see some interviews for the batting and bowling side.
Yep.
All right, so I think the scorecard right now, chasing a good total. You know, I think it's defendable and it is winnable, but it's really goes either way. You know. So we've seen some good innings. You know, I think not everyone has scored some good runs. I think Arjun starting off the innings well with his 18 off 20 something. I can't really read that from here, but I think that was good. Stumped by his dad, which is unfortunate. You know, the other day he got his dad stumped, so I think it's probably payback.
Yep. I think Sanat played an excellent knock today, getting them from a hard situation to a somewhat defendable total.
You know, a 5.4 run rate required is it's nothing big, but it's not small either, especially on this ground. It's not traveling much. You know, Colony's always been a thick grass ground.
Yeah.
You know, I think this is a decent score for today. I think since it's turning as well, it's going to be a great game to watch. Hopefully the youth might be able to pull it off. Moose might be able to win. You know, it go either way.
Yeah.
I think also great innings from Advait as well. We saw some great running from him. You know, from Rishabh as well. We didn't get to see much of him today, but we all know like he's a great player. I think hopefully we'll see more of him. Also, I think that quick wicket by taking Rishi out of the rare start really changed the game up, with him being the #1 player, MVP, and batsman right now, with a lot of runs, with two 200s in this in this tournament, which is absolutely amazing. You know, I think it's great to see. Hopefully they bowl really well and moves bat well. You know, let's see.
It's anyone's game.
Well said, well said. Stay tuned. I think we're gonna have some interviews with the batsmen and bowling side. You know, just keep watching, and we'll be right back.
Oh.
All right, we are back for the second innings here.
Looks like Rayon Taj is gonna open the.
Bold move by MLCA. I think, you know, bringing a spinner first over is always a risky move in T20, but I think since it's the new wave of T20, it could be a good option.
Yep. Like we've seen Rajasthan bringing in Ravichandran Ashwin opening many times. This could be a good move.
And Riyad Taj did win, basically help out winning the game yesterday. It's a great bowling spell. First ball being bowled. Well bowled by Rayon. Great start.
Nice start. Focusing on the offside line.
You know, I think Rayon's going to be a key today for the win.
Oh,
edged.
There's nobody at the camera.
Looks like they're going to get 2 runs for that.
I think if I'm the captain, if he's gonna be bowling. I think if I'm the captain and if he's gonna be bowling that line, I would keep a short third man along with the slip.
Yeah, I agree so. All right, third ball being bowled. A bit change up. Looks like they're moving Sid to around backward point. Single being taken.
Nicely played.
You know, Rawal Singh in the past as well has been a great batsman, great opening batsman. We've seen lots of MVPs from him. I think he's going to be a real contender today to take away the game.
I agree.
Rayan Taj bowling again. Alright, looks for a quick single, doesn't get it.
Rayan has already found his rhythm.
You know, I think Rayan is a great bowler. He bowls very consistently in perfect line and length. Very attack. I think if he he was a bit more attacking, I think he'd get a lot more wickets. Oh, well bowled.
Hitting the pad,
Well
impact
bowled.
outside off though.
Well bowled by Rayan Taj. You know, Rayan starting off very well.
Yeah, he gets that drift in.
Yes.
In.
Big shot.
Big shot.
Ah,
Rishabh misjudging
it's
that
gone for
catch.
4. That was a drop chance right there. I think the pressure got to him there.
He misjudged it. Rishabh is usually a very safe fielder like Jadeja.
Yes. I think he was a very accountable, dependable fielder on the field. Great catching skills. You know, I think this is one of the low chances of him dropping it.
Yeah. He just didn't judge the ball. He thought it was going to come in, but the ball went over him. Looks like they're going to bring in another spinner in Akhilesh Swami.
You know, I think just even if this catch was dropped, I think it's giving great motivation to the bowling side because they know that there is chances on the field. I think now it's going to be just having to take them.
Yeah. I agree. Another Akhilesh, excellent leg spinner.
Yes.
They're going to have 2 bowlers spinning it the same direction.
One more shot.
Oh, that is an
that's a big
excellent
hit.
shot.
That's
That
going
is
for 6.
6. Over the covers. Rahul Singh showing his class.
Great stuff. Just in the second over. Already above 6 runs and over. You know, I think that was a great stuff. You know, like Rahul Singh can really easily take away the game from them right now. I think
Rahul Singh
his
has-
wicket is really important.
Yeah. He has.
Oi,
Oh,
both
short
short.
ball pulled
No
away.
one's deep. Looks like they'll get not going. Looks like they're gonna get a third
they
one
gonna
off
go
that.
for
They're going
3?
for 3. Might be run out. Oh, I
Oh.
just made it.
That was a good throw by Rayon. A bit more power into that throw. Could have held
Great
it.
stuff from Rayon. You know, I think good chase down. We saw that it was a good shot. You know, it didn't go because of the grass, but great chase down, good throw. Luckily got 3 off that. One more shot, just over covers. Looks like they're gonna get a single off of it. Straight to Advai Bolsu. Advai Bolsu is also a great fielder. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. That was almost a misfield back there. Arjun Bhatt coming in for backup.
Yeah.
Almost missed that one if Rayon wasn't there.
Rahul Singh showing aggression from ball 1.
You know, I feel like.
He wants to end this game fast. Oh!
Oi. It's a good comeback from Akhilesh. You know, I think that's a great ball to change up.
Yeah, that one dipped. That one dipped a lot.
Both captain and vice captain, both coaches, sitting at slip and keeper.
Yeah.
Short ball.
Short ball, that is
And that's put away for a 6. Massive 6 out here. You know, landing near the cameras over here. I think that's really turning the tide right now. I think tighter bowling will really have to do it. You know, these loose balls are really taking away the game from the MLCA side.
Looks like Aki can't find his rhythm right now, like Rayon was able to. Already 16 from his over.
I think in just 2 overs, they're going above 12 runs and over, almost 12 runs and over. You know, I think it's really good start for Microsoft Moose. You know, I feel like.
But we saw this yesterday as well, with Varun Patlapalli really taking the game away, and then MLCA with 1 quick wicket really turned the tide. I think that's what MLCA is going to have to aim for, just 1 wicket. Rahul Singh, if they can just get Rahul Singh's wicket, it'll really shift the momentum back to MLCA.
Yes, I agree. You know, I think MLCA really needs a wicket right now to be able to come back into the game. You know, yeah, I think taking Rahul Singh's wicket is going to be a key factor in winning the game today.
Looks like Rayon's going to come back. He had an excellent first over. Let's see how he does in his second over with Rahul Singh in a good touch right now. But Rayon, he has lots of control over where he bowls. So it'll be tough for Rahul Singh to hit him.
First ball coming in.
But that was a full
well
toss.
Fielded by Rayon Taj. Showing good effort on the field there. There's a low full toss, driven straight back at him. You know, good diving stop.
I feel like Rahul could have played that one anywhere. There's not many people on the leg side.
Oh, I hits through covers. Great stop by Seventh Mr. Covers. Looks like they got a single off that, but saved a double right there. All right. Okay, we're back here. Finally coming back. Is she bowling?
Oh, that is
and
pulled
could be
away.
a catch.
Arjun bought.
Oh, nice catch.
Oh, Arjun
Oh,
bought
and
took
it's a
it.
catch! What a
They
catch by
collided and took
Arjun
it.
Bhatt!
They collided and took it.
Taking the beautiful wicket of Sahil Concherla. Rishabh Mohan taunting. Oh my god, what a catch by Arjun Bhatt there.
Rishabh Mohan.
That was an absolute blinder of a catch. Both of them running at each other.
That looked dangerous there for a second. Thought they were going to collide.
Absolute beauty of a catch there.
I
Really
thought-
turning the tide of the game right there. It was a great, great catch.
Holy smokes.
I was a bit scary there though with Sanat Misra and Arjun Bhatt coming at the same ball at the same time. But luckily one of them held on to it.
It looked like for a moment that Arjun was too far back to catch that. And then he dove forward, took a stunner.
That's the power of teamwork right there. Even though one of them didn't go for it, one of them caught it, you know. I think it's all in a great lesson right there.
I think next time Prajit's going to want them to call a bit better.
Yes, I think that's going to be a great lesson for them. But, you know, in the moment, it's a great catch right there.
New batsman is in.
New batsman, Deepak Rajendran, captain of the Seattle Moose here. You know, I think if they can get a wicket here, it's going to be a great game. It's already changing tides right now. It could go either way with 3 wickets down with just 39 runs and 8.1 overs in. Great bowling by Rishi here, you know, awesome stuff.
Whoa, hitting the pad! Hitting the pad! Oh my god, that was another close LBW.
I think that might have been going down a bit down leg, you know. I think that was a great ball.
That was close.
You know, I think we have some good comments from outside the commentators box, you know. I think that might have been going down leg, you never know. But that's been like the 3rd LBW chance now.
Run rate has been pushed up to 6 and over.
Looks like trying to take a quick single, they get it. I think this is a great bowling from Rishi. Just giving 1 run and 3 balls so far, taking a wicket his first ball. One more, if they bowl a bit more consistent, I think it's going to be a very good game for us here today.
Rishi's inviting the batsman on the front foot. The batsmen are finding it very hard to play him at the moment.
I think right now it's pretty hard to determine what is he bowling. Like it seems like pace right now, but when you look at it from the commentators box, it looks like a quicker off spin action. What do you think?
Yeah, it's bowling flat off spin.
Looks like it could be 1 or 2. They're going for 2. Sanat Misra, good throw.
Most of these MLCA spinners have give a lot of flight to the ball. It's nice to have a change where spinner bowls flat.
You know, I think it's great. It's great that the youngsters here are putting good pressure on the field. Everyone realizes what's needed right now. I think everyone's starting to get in the game even more.
Yeah, that catch by Arjun really brought the energy of the whole community.
Oh, that was a bit slower one. Rayan diving forward, just didn't reach there. I think it was a great effort from Rayan Touch. They get a single off that. Straight to Advait Bulsu at sweeper.
This has been an excellent over by Rishi.
Giving 3 runs in the last 3 balls. 5 balls, 3 runs so far. Great stuff from Rishi. Last ball of the over. Let's see what happens.
Deepak on strike.
It's short.
Oh, pulled away.
Oh, that's a catch! What a catch from Ritesh Mohinder.
Ritesh Mohinder, are you kidding me?
What a blinder there. Taking away the captain. Rishabh Mohan doing somersaults in the middle of the pitch. What an absolute blinder there.
Akhilesh doing the gritty. We've seen
it like a bullet with an absolute blinder of a catch.
I think you guys need to do some camera now. Okay, I'll let you know when. I'll do
2 blinders in a row.
Anurag ko. Yeah, tell them. What an absolute blinder of a catch from Ritesh Mohindru, changing the tide of the game right then and there, taking the captain Deepak Rajendran out of the wickets. Oh my God, I still can't get over that. What is that beauty of a catch, diving to the right of the umpire. Oh my God.
That was
a blessing to see that beautiful catch. Reminded me of a young Jonty Rose right there.
no cap.
Great stuff to see from the youngsters here in Seattle, Washington.
Oh my goodness, the energy is immense. You can
These
feel
two
it.
catches from Arjun Bhan and Ritesh Mohindru changed the tide of the game. These amazing fielders are absolutely awesome.
Yeah, sir, you need to give me.
Why?
Just. ऐसे इसका देता हूँ.
We have Anurag Katre coming back into the commentators box. Me and Krish Katre will be sitting here as well. Anurag Uncle, how do you think it's going so far with that blinder of a catch and that other deep catch by Arjun Bhat?
Well, that was commendable. There was some cricket there. A rank shot delivery. Deepak would have sent it anywhere, with his batting. But Ritesh pulled off a blinder there. Shreyas, I think this is getting so exciting. Folks, if you are again near the park, please come stop by Klahani. This is going to be a nail biter game.
I think that Arjun Bhat catch really brought up the energy again in the field. I think that's good. That's what's needed right now, keeping the energy up. I think it died down for a while.
I think the key to this game now is Damu. Shreyas, what do you think?
Yeah, I think if Damodar Bhat stays in, it's going to be a really tough game. I think a wicket there would really change the tide.
Yeah. But I think the energy so far from MLCA has been great. They've created chances, obviously dropped a couple of them too. But they are putting some pressure on the seniors. Those aged professionals out there. They are feeling the heat now.
Yeah, it's great to see them trying to push for those doubles, which they can't get with the youth. They're cutting off to singles what they're getting before. I think it's great stuff to let them run out and get tired.
Yeah, you're right, Shreyas. And I think a few tight overs here, which Ritesh is obviously bowling. Will definitely put more pressure. I think the required run rate is already over 6, Shreyas, and I think with a couple of more wickets here, probably the pressure would be immense. And again, this is a big finals. Microsoft Moose already knew that this is going to be a very challenging task to chase. So
it's a well bowled ball by Ritesh Mohindru, keeping on attacking. I think he knows he needs to get Damodar Bhat out here to really secure the game on the one side.
Yeah, this is the same pressure he applied yesterday. Ritesh with his sliders, and I think he's mixing it well here. Yeah, this was a slower one, but called a wide from the umpire. I think the umpires are also feeling the heat there. There's a lot of pressure from both the sides. Prajit claiming that ball was inside.
See some good sportsmanship there from the keeper to the batsman. Great to see that they keep talking. Oh, it's a dot ball there. The pressure's really building up here.
Yeah. Ritesh actually following a definite plan from his captain there. Keeping it way outside off stump, not allowing Damu to get under the ball. And this is the first time I have seen Damu batting in so much pressure. Usually.
Oh, wow. That was a close one right there. Great fielding from DK right there.
Yep.
Absolute bullet of a throw. If I had to stop that as a bowler, I'd be pretty scared. Coming that fast at me.
Yeah, the end of 10. It's 46 for 4. Last 10 overs for Redmond Cricket Conference. Finale. 63 runs needed. 6 wickets in hand. We cannot ask for anything more. What a final here it has been so far.
Pressure's really building to the batsman now. Lots of discussions happening. I think Microsoft side has also really died down with their cheering from outside the ground. I think it's really turning out to be a wonderful finals that everyone would love to watch. Looks like Rishi coming back into bowl after his great last over, taking, 2 wickets, which is an absolute beauty of an over.
Yeah, Rishi, even though he failed with the bat today, he's showing his worth with the ball.
Yeah, I think it's great to show that you're still in the game. Even if you guys didn't score much, I think it's great that they're putting up a great fight right now. And now they changed it back for that start. Looked like it was going Microsoft's way, but after these couple wickets, it really changed the tide.
Yeah, and I can see so much pressure now, even with those close calls. Nothing is easy, as they say. It's so tight now, and it was always meant to be that way because they have 6 spinners race, and with the spinners, it's definitely difficult to get going. So I won't be surprised if Damu will take some spinner on at some point of time.
I definitely agree. I think today is definitely a spinner's track with the dry wicket here, giving lots of turn off the pitch. It's making it very tight for the batsmen as well.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, that's going to be a tight run, and
oh my!
There was
God,
a close
close
call
there.
Every run is just so difficult. There's an appeal with every ball now.
Looks like Damu pulled a hamstring there.
Yeah.
And that could be some more trouble for the Seattle Moose side. Damu's clearly struggling.
Having Damodar Bhatt go out now is going to be a real game changer, especially with him being the one last main batsman left. If he gets out now, it's going to be a whole different game. I think that's what MLCA wants now.
But Shreyas, you know what? It could be a blessing in disguise. If Damu cannot run fast now, he's going to use the long handle.
Exactly. I think if he can't run, he's going to play more aggressive, and if that clicks, then it's going to be much harder.
Yeah.
Can go either way.
Yeah. So bowlers beware. The tiger is on the hunt.
Clearly Damu pulled something very uncomfortable right now. Looking to see what it is.
Looks like Microsoft in a bit of a panic here. Most people coming on the field. Looks like Moose are in a bit of a panic here. Looks like having Damodar Bhatt have an injury is a bit unsettling for the team here. Yeah, especially in the finals in this dire situation with 48 for 4. It's definitely needed to have a top order batsman on the wicket.
Definitely, Shreyas. And I think one thing worth considering in the next tournament would be probably, putting some replays in there for the audience, as well as, we can actually facilitate a third umpire here, because there are so many close calls in the playoffs.
Yes.
And, the umpires are doing a fabulous job. But, they have been excessive appealing. And some of the action needs probably a third umpire to adjudicate, right? So, again, I think the umpires are doing as best as they can.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, RCC has been striving for that premier league goal. They want to have those premier tournaments every year, be able to give that international T20 fielding, having a premier tournament right here in local. Sammamish, it's great to see that people are still thriving here in Sammamish with cricket. And it's great to see that cricket's getting more recognition than what it had before.
Yeah, no, definitely, Shreyas.
Damu coming back in, getting ready. I think he did pull something out there and had some water, a little bit of a break, recollected himself. Now he's back on.
I think the key is this partnership. Once you get past them, obviously there is there's Vijay still yet to bat, and then Brijesh can bat. Brijesh can definitely use the long handle. We've seen that before. Manoj is more of a, he can give you some quick runs. So obviously a lot of power hitting.
I think Damodar coming back to bat, I think it's a sigh of relief for Moose right here. Great stuff to see that even the seniors, even off injuries, are still determined to play and win.
पानी खत्म हो गया
Energy is kicking off now. Everyone's talking outside the ground. Love to see the community come out. You know, it's great stuff seeing people just walking by, stopping, looking for a couple minutes. You know, it's great to see people actually enjoying what's happening right now because it's such a close game.
Yeah, that's the scorecard. Previously, what happened in the innings for MLCA.
All right, looks like starting to play again. Rishi bowling his ball again, his fourth ball.
Yeah, you can immediately see the resistance from Damu to run that single. You know, it's definitely something that will hamper his chances of taking quick singles. So
Yeah, I think if MLCA is able to exploit this injury, I think it's going to be a great change in the game.
yeah.
I was just asking them about you.
Oh, and that's a drop catch by Taj off Damodar Bhatt.
Yeah, there have been some brilliant moments in the game so far in terms of MLCA fielding, but this was this could be a costly drop, Shreyas.
Yes, I think now we're starting to see the Tiger come out, more aggressive batting shown. You know, I think now it's going to be that was a key chance. Could go either way, but it's really going to determine now.
We have young Isha in the commentary box. Isha?
Looks like
what do you
Damodar
feel
Bhatt
about
might
the
be
game?
going out. Damodar Bhatt might be going out of the field right now. Retiring hurts. This is going to be a change in the game. I think he's gone. Damodar Bhatt retiring hurt from his injury.
Yeah.
The Moose in a bit of a struggle now. Having Damodar Bhatt being injured.
This is a big moment in the game right now. You know, the set batsman pulled his hamstring, retiring. Brijesh in the game. And this is a new trend that Ravichandra Ashwin started, you know, in T20.
All right, Bridges coming in. First ball to Rishi.
Yeah, that's a quick single. Might be a couple of runs. Oh, that's a misfield. Arjun coming in hard.
Yeah, I think if he got that, it would have been a close call either way, but it's great to see the effort still showing from the MLCA side. I think they have another lifeline here with Damodar Bhatt retired hurt. You know, it's great stuff to see.
Yeah, it's 51 for 4 after 11.
9 overs left to play, 58 runs needed, 6.44 run rate required. You know, it's going to go either way, especially on this type of ground with the ball not traveling as far, traveling as fast. I think what's going to determine it now is really the boundaries and the doubles.
Well, I think they need some hard running. I don't think they need boundaries yet, Shreyas. It's only 6.4 per over. So, you know, as long as they keep wickets in hand, this could be achieved.
Yes, I agree too. I think that could probably happen. I think it's still it's a bit overrunnable. I think one double here and there is going to really change the tide. Now, Ritesh Mohinder coming back to bowl another over. This will be his third over, 2 overs, 8 runs. That was pretty good figures in Klahani right now. All right, first ball of his third over.
All right, Ritesh starting a fresh over.
Only to wide. That is a wide. Umpire's given wide for that. Maybe just spin a bit too much there.
All right, audience not happy with that call.
Oi. Trying to get one off the pad. Bit risky there, I think, especially with this turning track. It's better to play straight on these wickets. Bit change in the field, Arjun coming a bit straighter. Short ball, and that is...
Yes! Come on, man!
No.
That is not out.
The batsman clearly did not step out, but there was a lot of excitement outside the field.
Lovely bowling, Ritesh. Keep bowling there, boys. That's it.
Lots of shining eyes, lots of energy popped up. I think everyone thought it was out. Looked like it was out from our commentator's box as well, but you know, he didn't even move. What a stop by
great
DK at
stop,
points.
DK. What a commitment, what a commitment.
Coach is showing what to do on the field now, setting a very good example. Great stuff,
This
great
is
stuff.
so much pressure. I can already feel the pressure. Something happening, Shreyas.
Yes, I agree. I think something big is going to happen now.
Oh, almost
Oh,
there,
that was a
almost
risky.
there.
Looking for two there, but didn't get it.
Yep, yep.
Big discussions going on between the coaches there. You know, I think DK is showing a really good example, even being over 40. He's showing diving on the field, showing a real cricketing spirit out there. Cricketing spirit. It's great stuff.
That's a good ball. That's a good ball.
Looks like they're gonna get
Well
a single
played
off
though
that.
by Brijesh.
Straight to Rishabh Mohan at long off.
Rishabh might be hoping to get another catch after the first drop catch, Shreyas.
Yeah, I think he wants to be able to redeem himself. You know, I think
Yeah.
that if that catch was taken, I think game would be in a bit more MLCA side game.
Yeah,
Right
I
now,
agree.
it's more.
But
I think it's great stuff that they're constricting less and less runs each over. They started off very well. Chris Cotray coming back in, undertaking runs in the family. You know,
Welcome back. Oh wait.
I'm supposed to say box. I expect you to be recharged now. I see
Yep.
some great energy. I think it's turning out to be quite a game. What do you think?
Penny Park.
balance it out. Okay? Don't be one-sided.
Yeah. This is anyone's game right now. Moose.
You know, in the bat. Also, Cincy has been known to make big runs, so
Yeah.
it's really gonna be a with these guys.
Yeah, I agree, Shreyas.
Looks like Rishabh Mohan coming into bat. Hopefully, you guys can all see. But Rishabh Mohan coming into bowl.
They're gonna be hoping that he.
I think one thing that Rishabh has going is his height. With that height, turning it, I think it's gonna be a key factor.
Yep. Oh, he's. Oh.
Straight to off.
They're
Looks like
gonna
they're gonna get two off. Still showing pure determination on the field. It's good to see that the team is able to keep up with the field.
That was a nice cover drive there.
Rishabh Mohan coming, but him over. It's like that's gonna be ready. Making the strategy, looking at the deep fielders, aiming for the deeps. Gap hitting now is gonna be a great benefit here.
Can they hold it one? Yes, he does.
They got top that. Keeping the score, taking it either way. You know, it's still above a sin over. It's go either way.
That wasn't short.
It was short. That is most likely high.
Another short ball. Keep cool right now. Emma's still on top. At the moment, pressure is on the Moose.
Right now, the scoreboard is a bit glitched out. Rishabh is in fourth ball, right? Fish.
Yeah, I think so.
Right?
Yeah,
It's fifth ball, actually. So
It
it's
is
not
fifth. Yeah.
Oh, short ball. Oh, went through covers.
British.
So British
They're
take it
going
too.
for two.
Oh,
Oh, he had him if he just collected it.
a miss field at the bowler's end. Batsman lost the bat. I think if you clean the ball, I could have run out there. But great effort from Daniel Moose, taking double almost every ball of this over on Chelsea. It's still game. MLCA still has to fight for their spot. It's not anyone's game.
Yeah.
Either way. You know, how do you feel about Damodar Bud, especially as who played on the team with it? He's been absolutely brilliant in T20s. You know, really saving the team for us many times. So he's definitely a contender for that finish spot.
But he did look like he was struggling to get some runs today. And with that, it would have been tough for him to run some singles. I think it was difficult to retire him, as he would just have to try slog.
Yes, I definitely agree with that. I mean, even if we did log in, they have to run, right? I think it's better to let him have a chance to come back again if everyone gets out, rather than get out and not have it come back again.
I agree with that shit.
It was a good call on Elmore's part. You know, I think great intuition on his side. I think right now, Moose is still in the game. With those doubles taking over, I think that's really put back to the game right there.
Yep, Reach Bird watch now in. Let's see if we can turn the tide again.
With 12 overs left, 53 runs, 16.16 required. You know, I think it's still very possible to run with many for Moose here.
After getting out early, Reed has really turned the game with bowling, which is something we would not expect. But he has proved to be excellent hitter.
It's a short. Arjun going for the ball.
They're
Looks
going
like
for
push
two.
for
They're going to get comfortably.
I think they got a good two on that. Good stuff.
They would have comfortably away.
I think everyone's getting frustrated right now. Reaching a bit frustrated.
MLCA just has to keep their cool. They just have to understand that they just need one wicket.
Oh, I look for a quick signal there. I think DK was there. DK had an absolute bullet of a throw right there. It was good calling the Moose side.
In the excessive frustration. Looks to be pressure on the bats. I can release coming soon.
I think something big's gonna happen here. I just think one Moose's way, release shot, or could go wicket here, you know. I think it's definitely needed right now.
Frustrated. Ooh.
Oh, coming from since young, we got to see calling the game. You know, it's nice fresh to see that everyone's having fun. You know, cricket, we want it to be fun, you know, it's not to be something that people get about.
Release shot!
Oh, what dive. Yeah, definitely giving
There hasn't been that many balls.
I think it's a bit laggy still for you guys, so. But right now, I think she's bowled 4 balls. Oh, hitting inside edge!
Pressure's having these himself.
As well chased down, but it's still, Moose still got a great running on that, got great off that.
And he runs held.
And that is corrected, that's actually the over for Rishi.
It doesn't matter how they get the runs, they just want runs. Edges will help them as well.
Yeah, I think every run counts, especially for Moose. These quick runs they need are beautiful, and they're putting effort to taking ones to twos, which is great stuff from Moose's batting side.
No, I think we're poised for a big fit right now.
Alright, we're gonna give you guys a quick score update because the stream's a bit laggy.
Alright, 7 for 4, 14 overs.
They need 39 runs and 6 overs. I think this over is a key part to the game for Michelle.
6 over needed. We got 5 over.
Looks like a saw me board.
Oh, nice. Right to Rayon.
Big start from Michelle right there. That double key turning points game. I think the over's gonna be over.
Yeah. The batsman team relatively calm right now. They only need 6.5 over. It should be.
Short ball. Okay, don't take 1 off that. All looking for 2. Only that's 1.
Nice throw.
Calls 1-1.
I think they're bowling up short right now. I think they should try and lead it up a bit.
Yeah, I think the first ball was a perfect ball to bowl. You know, just with full, giving to the batsman to attack me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Bridget saved! What a ball! That was a bit short, but oh my god! Can you out the Bridget Shimon and Adlai Blue? Absolutely turned by the game. You know, that was an absolute beautiful ball. You know, short still team winner Bridget Singh. Key wicket in this game.
Looks like there's a lot turning on that ball. It's hitting the top off.
Come back into play after a bit of a RC tournament. He does a great bowler. He's a good bat as well. Let's see how it turns out.
Yeah, they still do hitters. All they need is singles, and singles is all they have to go for.
That's 3 balls, 1 wicket for Bridget. It's over. Great stuff from Bridget. Bridget Singh. Bridget Singh has moved to take games.
Yeah, you take away the last one they played him.
Great going on. Great stuff. As you can see, new players here to watch the academy team. You know, it's great stuff. There's lots of support out here today. Everyone loves to watch his youth play. Even people who might walk by. So it's great stuff.
Yep, we have an excellent out here today.
Oh, it's a beautiful cricket here. You guys see that?
Oh,
and inside. That's
that is right there. That is right. It's going to go.
When it goes for absolute turn of right there. That inside edge, taking the edge for 4, really to lose right there. Getting for the first ball from a wicket is a key thing.
Yeah, we saw that earlier when Sahil bowled 4 byes and it carried all the way. Looks like the behind.
Behind the keeper is very tight today.
Yeah.
Oh! Short ball right into his pad. That's one time again. Is this going to be an absolute killer of the game right here?
That 4 was very necessary.
Yeah, I feel that 4 it can go either way in the game. You know, the wicket is really chase it.
Yep. Leaving the ball.
Leaving the ball in this dire scenario might not be the best. Like, there's better to save wickets for Moose here.
And I think he was trying to get back as well.
Yeah, I got a great thing from it on this part, but you know, I think that single would be a risky option, but maybe it could fit both ways.
Excellent over for Rishabh. Only 5 off that.
I think that inside edge was an unlucky inside edge.
Yeah.
You know, I think excellent over right there. This one again was absolute thriller of a bowl, man. Like, even if it's short, I think the wicket's going to be a key part in
the run rate has 6.8 required, 34 needed on 5 overs.
With 5 weeks left in the game, it's really an even game right now. Like, we got to bowl. I think his first over is going to finish after this. So, it's going to be good, man. I think it's going to put that one.
It's also 1 left.
Not also 2 left. So, the bowl really good main over. You know,
playing
Michiki looks like it's directly against Hilova. And the third man or back point, I can tell.
I told you earlier the spinners are going to be key in this game, and they have proven to be key. But the Moose are not ready to give up yet. Oh, misfield! Misfield!
Great effort from the Moose.
That was nice right there.
Great effort from the Moose taking a 2 on that. Great stuff there.
Yeah, he knows everyone matters now and cannot afford any misfields.
I think more right now. It looks like the people here are coming in it.
Again. Oh, Mr. wanted it.
There's no back up there.
That was smart thinking.
Since I'm playing it right there, I think getting back, especially after winning this option, especially an awesome thing.
It is a bit risky, but he is trying to midfield. His confidence in this shot. He had to go for it. That was he's cool now.
I think definitely likes playing this game right now. He's, I think, not one of the given. I think very keen to know that here.
You can feel the tension building in all the players.
Alright, one more score update here, because it's a bit laggy still. Looks like they need 31 to 4 overs with the run rate climbing on 1.2 runs, 7.8 required per over. It's getting tighter and tighter for the Moose here. I think they're getting held down here by the bowling. It's great stuff here. Should get a good bowling shown from Rishi and Rashid right now. But now I think it's going to be much more in the Moose's favor because Rishi is done with his spell.
That is true. That could be advantageous for the Moose. Oh, that is pulled away.
Looks
Not
like they're
gonna
get a Looks like they only get a single off that. That was a good throw from Sanat Misra right there.
Good fielding there by Sanat. That was nice.
Since he checking his bat there, maybe I think that hit off the toe, right?
Yeah.
I think if that was a hit off the knee, that was flying for 6 right there.
Yeah, that was a nice. To get that much power from hitting the toe, imagine if he hit the middle. That could have gone a long way.
Yes, I definitely agree. Since he hits one, since he can hit 1-4 here, it's gonna really change the game right now.
Oh, inside
it's
edge.
Inside edged. Looks like they're gonna take 2 off that. Oh, well fielded from Akhilesh Swami.
I think Rayon was a bit slow getting to that.
Yes, I definitely agree with that. I think they could have pushed for 2, especially in this type of situation. What do you think?
It was risky, but go either way.
Mister, coming to bowl again. Slower ball,
Oh,
full toss.
slower ball.
Hit over. Looks like they're
They
gonna get
have
2
to
off
go
that.
for 2 for that one.
Beautiful running by the Moose's side right there. Great shot from Vijay Beniwal.
Good shot. First up, run rate is now 7.7 required. That run rate has now gone to 6.5.
That one shot really cut it down. I think the game is now in the Moose's favor with that just one shot.
Oh my goodness, what a turn of events. Short ball. They need only one.
Great stuff from the Moose side right here. Now they can take it easy now because they only need 9 runs and over. With that 1-6, they can take it easy now. That's great stuff by Cincy right there.
1 run. Run rate just jumped up 0.1 to 6.6. Even the commentators are standing now.
Short ball!
Short ball!
Get a Damodar ball is still in the game, you know. Even with his injury, he can still come back and play. It all matters now.
He is still padded up, sitting on the wooden railing. Are you kidding me? What a game we are having right now.
Oh, looks like Damodar cannot come back. Okay, never mind. I guess I was correct, actually.
Yeah. Trace, you're always correct.
Thank you, Chris Kotrick.
Oh, the sun is now coming out.
Rishabh Mohan bowling his 4th ball.
Oh, that is hammered. Straight to long off, though.
Fielded by Sanat. It's well bowled by Rishabh. I think a single and a doppel, the wicket really changed it up right there. Manoj Panwar on strike. I think this is the point they need to capitalize. I think if Manoj Panwar gets one boundary here, I'm guessing it's going to be game over for the MLCA side.
Run rate is now 7.5.
I think it's still anyone's game here, you know.
Yeah. 10 required off 8 balls.
I think there's 2 balls left, right?
Yeah.
2 balls. Short ball.
Short ball. 9 required off 7 balls.
I think if it's a dot ball here, it could still be anyone's game, man.
100 up for the Moose.
Who do you think would be the best option to bowl in the last over here?
Sanat Mishra has 1 over left. He has proven to be excellent. I think they have to go to
short
him.
ball. So they're gonna take a single off that. Let Cincy get on strike. I think now it's gonna be a really good event. Cincy batting very well. 31 off 29, I think.
8 required off the last over.
What a tight game right here. I think the commentators need to move out a bit actually, because I need to stretch out because I'm standing up in this small box.
Sanat Mishra gonna bowl the last over.
You know, I think this game is becoming very, very tight here, you know.
Sanat
One double and here and there is really going to take the game away.
Sanat was the best batsman. Now he's looking to be the best bowler in MLCA today.
Yeah, I think it's a very, very close game, man. I think now it's going to be cutting down this doubles, the singles. What's really going to win them the game here.
8 runs, 6 balls. The biggest finish yet.
Right here at RCC.
Such a sellout, man.
Cincy on strike here. Sanat Mishra.
Come. Oh, that is hammered! 20! He takes it! He takes it! Are you kidding me? 8 required of 5 balls.
Hey guys, let's move the tent out. Can I come hold?
Very great turn of events here, you know.
I know. One leg here, come. Somebody.
You know, Chris watching, doing some on-field commentating right now.
Yeah, that's it. That's good. Sorry. Just need to make sure that.
Honestly, right now, that's going to be a huge factor in this game today.
Sanat Mishra proving to be clutch again.
Sanat Mishra proving himself.
Showing to be a clutch time bowler once again.
Brilliant catch, taking Cincy's wicket.
No,
8 wickets down for the Moose.
but yeah, it's just because of okay. Yeah. There's nothing coming.
So Yorker gets 1 run.
Well
takes
bowled.
it easy.
7 needed off 4 deliveries.
Great bowling from Sanat Mishra. Like I was saying, Krish, The ability that Sanath has to bowl those balls on demand is absolutely brilliant.
That's exactly what you need in death overs.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I mean, you as well, as a death over bowler, like, how do you feel he's bowling right now?
He's bowling excellent. The Yorkers are some of the best balls to bowl in the death. Oh!
Oh! Are you kidding me? What a fielding from Sanath Mishra! Catching the ball one-handed and hitting the stumps. Absolute turn of events right there. Looking for the quick single and gets a wicket.
Jumping up, throwing it onto the stump.
Moose just dug their own grave with that one.
Are you kidding me? Sanath Mishra, the game changer.
But the game is not over yet. Damodar ball coming back into the match.
Oh my goodness.
Damodar back coming into the match. You know it's going to be something else.
But it is the Moose's last wicket.
Moose's last wicket here. Damodar Buck coming into bat. It could still be anyone's game. Damodar has been known to take away these type of game situations. MLCA has done amazing in this over, but it can still go either way.
I'm out of breath. Oh my goodness.
I'm getting tired just commentating here. So much action happening at RCC right now. Absolute thrill here during the finals at Klahani Park.
Sell out, bro.
Still, Manoj Panwar and Damodar batting together, still a difficult pair to face, man.
7 needed from 3 balls. They are only 1 shot away.
They are one shot away from taking the game or losing the game, you know. This 7 runs in 3 balls is really gonna
1-6 could.
It's a Yorker.
My, what a ball!
Only taking 1 with Damodar Bhatt's injury. But the problem is now 2 balls, 6 runs with Damodar Bhatt on strike.
Oh my
What a tight game.
2 balls.
Yeah. 5 runs to tie. We might also see the very first super over here at the RCC Championship.
Dude, have you ever heard of commentators first? Let's say that.
Damodar Bhatt
Getting some comments from the spectators here.
coming back from his injury. Rahul Tewatia.
It's key now. It's key now. Damodar Bhatt. It's the last wicket down for Moose.
Come on, Arjun!
Spectators cheering for Damodar Bhatt's son here to take the catch of his dad to win the game. You know, I think if Damodar can hit 1 boundary here, it could be game over for the Moose.
1-6 and it's
MLCA.
over. But he only has 2 balls to do it, and he had a massive break.
You know, I don't know. I think he might be batting like he's opening. Like he's coming his first ball again with that break. You know,
Yeah.
especially with that injury. I don't know if he can stretch far enough to reach that ball to get a 6.
Oh,
And it's went up. And they only get 1 off that. 1 ball, 5 runs to win the RCC Championship here at Klahani Park.
It's
Manoj Panwar on
4 to
strike.
tie. 1 ball. Can we see a MS Dhoni finish, or will we see the MLCA be crowned the victor
Of the RCC Championship. Keep watching, man. This is an absolute turn of events. Absolute brilliant finale.
Hey, somebody take video of them running around and all that. Yeah.
1 ball left. Cheering outside from the spectators. 1 ball, 5 runs to win.
Oh my God, the pressure.
Good pressure is on. Prajit moving back for the first time now. If there is a 4 here, it could be a super over. It is game! MLCA win the championship! What an absolute beauty of a finals! Great finish from Sanath Mishra taking the game home from MLCA.
Are you kidding me? The youngsters.
What a beauty of a match! MLCA being the first youth team to win an RCC championship. What an absolute beauty of a finale!
Taking down the defending champs, the Moose.
What an absolute beautiful game here at Klahani Park. What a spectacle to watch. What a blessing to be able to be here to witness this absolute beauty of a game.
I told you it was a defendable total.
Oh my God, what a great bowling attack from MLCA. This was an absolute beauty of a game. You know, Krish, what did you think about that? I can't even talk.
Oh my goodness. Sanat Mishra really turned away this game with his excellent bowling. Okay, the Anos are going to take over now.
What a game, what a game, what a game! Worthy of a final. Johnny Bhai, what do you think?
Nothing to say, no what to say, what this people have achieved. Fantastic marvelous.
Yeah, moves have been stunned, you know, they have literally stunned, you can see that. This is an amazing finish. This is what tournament which was worthy of a final today.
First game for the final. Sorry,
యాక్చువల్గా ఇంకోటి ఉండాలి కదా ఇంకా రెండు ఉండాలి అక్కడ ఒకటి ఉంది తీసుకోవాలి పాజిటివ్గా से go pick the rest of the line.
Oh, आप बोलना था बस.
मैं वहाँ से उठा लिया. I just picked this. यहाँ से वहाँ तक.
Got it. Thank you. भावेश ला रहा. Thank you यार. हाँ, सब यहाँ लगा दो. यहाँ लगा दिया तो we'll collect. No, this box I think was that we used it, right? So we put it in a trash bag or something like that.
Yeah, let's put it in the bag.
Cover only and put it. Yeah. Anyway, these are Indian exhibition is also only also in Pakistan. क्या हुआ? क्या game था यार? क्या from wanted the kids to win.
ये नोटिस.
ఈ వారం అకౌంట్ అంటారా? That's why I said. वही है understand. Not relating to it. Yeah. No, that's good. At least we fixed it now. They're hands down one of the best fielders around. No doubt. He's tied to top. Even Rishabh was tied to top best fielder. Mahesh की 4 years టోర్నమెంట్ ఉంటే డ్రైవ్ వెళ్ళిపోతాడు మళ్ళీ గురుగుతాడు తిరగలేడు చెయ్యలేడు రాలేదు పోయలేదు అని
बड़ा with the dirt because he always dwelling on the part. Camera लगानी है कैमरा लेके आना. No, like 11 against 13. Oh, like we are with the other team too. Got it. No, actually, he's a duo, but I don't think he's come on. Four run shot. Oh, you got more than one. बैक को क्या हुआ यार? बैक ना उधर ही बॉलिंग कर रहा था दिन प्रैक्टिस में.
विदाउट वार्म अप. विदाउट वार्म अप.
नहीं, वार्म अप तो थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेचिंग किया था लेकिन गीला था तो ऐसे गाना ये फ्रंट फुट हो गया था तो फिर गिरने से बचने से ऐसे तब से वो स्टिफ का स्टिफ अभी थोड़ा ठीक हुआ है.
డిఫరెన్స్ ఏం లేదు మిగతా టీం అన్ని సింగిల్లో డబుల్ ఇస్తూ ఉంటాయి ఇలాంటి సో హార్డ్ ఇలా డబుల్ కట్ అయిపోయింది అండ్ దే టుక్ సమ్ బ్లైండర్స్ క్యాచెస్ తీసిన క్యాచ్ అది
ఆ రెండు క్యాచెస్
అది అర్జున్ కూడా అర్జున్ కూడా ఇద్దరు మధ్య అది కూడా జబర్దస్త్
I thought he dropped.
ఇద్దరు మధ్యలో పడిపోతుంది అనుకున్నా కానీ
ఈ రెండు చేతులు రెండు ఇలా పట్టుకుంటాం
బాగుందా పాపైకి రెండు ఇట్లలో ఉంటాయి అద్వైతి రెండు
ఎందుకు తెలుసు అది పట్టుకోకపోతే
గేమ్తో दोनों तरफ जो भी है खुश है एक तरफ दोनों तरफ से खुश है दोनों तरफ से खुश है चलेगा
So for you there is no loss, no win, right? It's like here. Any team is okay.
नमस्ते
तो अच्छा लगता है ना
होते हैं
अभी it's like the next generation has to take over
that's the thing
very happy.
अरे बाप रे
देख वहां से ऑन है क्या देख
Yeah.
अरे ये ऑन है बट
Mic off.
पे नहीं है
नहीं इधर माइक
अनुराग
माइक
प्रिव्ह्यूवर का प्रोग्रामवर करायचं आहे कॅमेराचं डिरेक्शन बघ हां कॅमेरा का अँगल
नंबर 1
इकडे लाईव्ह स्ट्रीम आहे
हो डॅम कॅमेरा मूव करता था ना वहाँ वाला सेट कर रहा है इथे बघ वो तो वो वाला कैमरा है कैमरा 3 दे आर मूविंग अच्छा
कॅमेरा
3 तो है
वी वांट कॅमेरा 3 राईट हां
I just want to make sure the sound is coming from phone पे भी check करा था
एक मिनट हाँ हाँ
water
1 second. What's happening to the stream?
I was trying to check the mic.
अनुराग कुछ बोल.
Oh, that biryani, Mali, go eat.
We have no food, huh? No, eat like a cowboy. There is food.
No, it's not working. Keep this. This is not working. So, Rajesh, sorry, mic.
You have to project your voice to that mic. Okay, that's a directional mic. It takes it. Yeah, because it's all the people and you come close now. Take this closer. That's what I'm saying. Because I want them to stay close to the manner.
Everyone.
1 second.
इधर आ जा भाई. उतना दूर आएगा.
आएगा. थोड़ा जोर से बात करना आ जाएगा. थोड़ा पास.
Good. ला लो सबको इधर अटेंशन. Kids, youth. Kids नहीं बोल सकता इनको. Youth. Champions. All right, folks. What a tournament we had. 4 weeks of cricket. My excitement could be seen on the camera. I just want to go there, but we had a lovely tournament, Shreyas.
Yeah, definitely.
A final worthy of a big tournament like this. Well played, Moose. Excellent tournament. You guys played. Give them a round of applause. And can someone play the champion song? That's for you, MLCA. You did it. Today we all witnessed history. The young kids, U15 kids, U17 kids, along with the pros, they defended a total none of us thought is challenging enough for Moose. What do you think, Chris?
I agree. I heard one of the youth kids say this morning that 150 is a defendable total, and but these kids have it in them. Even after scoring 120 runs, they defended it.
Yeah, they showed it in the semis against Knights. They again showed it today. That if you field well, if you ball according to your plan, it's difficult even for a champion side who one of those sides where nobody can take them easy lightly. Obviously, they are played big games in the past.
and all their participation and their continued support for great cricket and competitive cricket in this area. With that, I'd like to start the presentation ceremony. I'd love to thank everyone for coming here today. As Redmond Cricket Conference has been Redmond Cricket Club, the primary, I would say, everything for this tournament has been around for 2 decades now. It's just so fitting, Anurag, that for the last, I remember last 10 years you guys have been working with kids, and this is just a fitting end to this. MLC has been at the foreground right now, but you guys have also been a part of this journey, so congratulations on that. I would like to congratulate both Moose as well as MLC again for with Moose as well. There is a youth player in their team, and that's a big thing. The teams usually shy away from playing those youth cricketers, but all kudos to you guys.
Not anymore, Shreyas. Not anymore. They've showed you what they can do. I'm pretty sure all the teams will be eyeing for them.
Yep.
My phone is already buzzing, 24/7, asking which player is available for this week, right? So they are in demand, and I'm happy that they are proving their worth today. Right. So
exactly, and I mean, it's been a great journey. Thank you for that. I'd like to thank all our sponsors, UST, who has been basically supporting cricket in this area for almost every tournament that's held here. DFW, who has been our sponsor, who are basically bringing valued homes in the area, best place to go there and buy your homes. We have Astrid Sports, go-to place for cricket equipments. Apna Bazaar, Vijay Bhai, thank you for sponsoring us. Paradise, our food and logistics partner. Dream Vision Homes, MLCA, thanks for being our logistics partner. You guys have been helping us with all the cricket equipments here, balls and stuff like that. Thank you for that. ARCL, Mr. Sunil Walia, and yeah, thank you everyone for helping us out with that. Before I continue with our presentation, I would like to thank some of our major contributors for this tournament. Sayed Jani, can you please come up? Shreyas has been helpful.
Jani is the main guy behind this tournament. He has done everything. He's there every day on the weekends from 9 o'clock till the last ball is balled, till we actually hand off the last equipment and stuff like that. Thank you, Jani bhai.
Thank you for that. Definitely had a lift with our social media this year, Shreyas. Thank you for helping us out. If you want to come forward for a minute. Don't shy away, bro. Thank you. Thank you. That's the benefit of having a name.
Shreyas and Shreyas.
But as always, we also have Funny Boy, who's always been around. He just doesn't show up, but the things that are missing just line up. He has those visions, so thank you for that. Special mention to a guy who everyone knows here and everyone is calling out. Why is he not here? Amit Thakur. He made his presence felt even from India, so thank you for that. With that, I'd like to move on to our recognitions. We would like to start with the recognitions for our umpires, and I'd like Jani Bhai to take over that. He's right now so modest that he's asking someone else to present those, but I'd like you to please present it. Sunny Amjad,
bhai,
can you please come up?
Yeah, Sunny bhai has been here, every game umpiring. He's having rosa, but still is, without any food and water. It's commendable, Sunny bhai. What did you feel about the tournament?
It's going to be good actually. I love to see that, especially the kids.
Yeah.
The kids that play were pretty good in actually. Very nice.
Yeah, Sunny bhai,
play against like the good team. That's very nice actually.
Yeah. Sunny bhai always used to ask me when is Ritish gonna ball, when is Rehan gonna ball. So he's so much involved even during umpiring. But Moose, he didn't take a side. He was still unbiased. So.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Sunny. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Our second umpire for today, Mr. Rio. Can you please come up?
Thank you, sir. How did you?
people who don't know, Rayo was one of the I think 2-3 of you wrote laws for cricket in this region and got cricket started here almost 3 decades ago.
1994.
So
1994.
We all enjoy 3 decades ago. So we all enjoy
Sir,
everything you did.
what do you think about the progress that the youth has made in this region?
Very good, very high quality of cricket today.
Yeah.
So very high, good fielding, good batting, good bowling. The catches made the difference here in the second innings. Without the catches, it might have been a different story.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm very impressed. I've seen some of them when they came down to Oregon to play our youth, and it was really a massacre there. But hopefully everything will get better. But they are competing with the adults, so it really bodes well for the future.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for all your support.
Sure, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you. Those were umpires for our finals. I'm not sure if we have these, but if Kalibai is around, Pratik Kotkar, Nitish Devrukar, Ramesh, I think you guys saw him.
Ramesh. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Anthony, I'm not sure, yeah. And then Gautam, thank you for these amazing 4 weeks of your unbiased umpiring. Let's move on to the next set of awards. I would like to call Suresh Bhai for giving these sets of awards.
And Suresh Bhai has done more than that.
Yeah, he has been he's been an integral part of RCC as well for a few years. So thank you for that. Thank you for your continued support as well as helping us out with many things. So to give away the award for best fielder. Okay. Yeah. So for the best, for the award for the best fielder, we have a tie, and there are 2 absolute brilliant fielders. I think there's no marks for guessing what age category they are right now in, right? But if anyone has any guesses, anyone wants to give a shout out to them, right? And who's the representative right now for you guys? All right. Right guess. So we have a tie actually with Rishabh and Shikhar, both with 9 catches. So that's a really good show.
Rishabh, there you go. Rishabh had an outstanding tournament. He was man of the match for the semis as well. So great job. Great job, Rishabh. Good job.
All right. Moving on. The best wicket keeper. I've been getting messages from this person every day. I mean, he's a passionate cricketer. I've played with him, played against him a bit. I've umpired to him. I know how passionate he's about the game. He has a kid playing for the other side today. No marks for guessing, guys. Evergreen Damodar Bhatt.
Damo is setting new standards. Any guesses why he's keeping these days? You don't want to see him on the field. Hamstring, yes.
Well, bye. Come on, congratulations.
Great job.
Trophy.
Trophy है
बिरयानी मिलेगा तो बिरयानी चाहिए इसको.
The award was $50 gift card from Amazon and $50 from our sponsors at Paradise. Thank you. Moving on, I'll thank Suresh Bhai for coming up here. Next is a special recognition from RCC. Just by looking at the talent we are having and upcoming cricketers in this area, we decided to add another award this evening. I would like Funny Bhai to please come up and give this award. It's going to a young and exciting talent, just 13 years of age, who has flipped the game around in the semis and also somewhere to the finals. Right? Any guesses, guys?
Yep, you're right.
Good job.
for Ryan. An exciting talent.
Thank you, Vijay. For the next set of awards, I would like to call our sponsors, Vijay Bhai from Apna Bazaar. It's an exciting contest, and for the next award is the best bowler. We had very good candidates. Akshay Satish, we had Manoj Panwar, but unfortunately the person right now, he's not here unfortunately, but I would like to call out his name, Mayur Kirid with 14 wickets. It was a tough competition, but hands down one of the best bowlers of this tournament. I would like someone from Knights if there is any. Varun, can you please collect the award in the thing?
Yeah, he will give you that.
It's $100 gift card from Amazon and $50 coupon from.
Thanks, Varun, for sacrificing your overs. That's how we got the best bowler.
Retirement plan.
Thank you. One more. Sorry. And then the next award is, of course, the best batsman.
Any guesses?
Right, there's the answer.
All right.
Rishi. 422 runs, 2 centuries, 1 half century at a strike rate of 222.11. The high score of 164. That's pretty awesome.
Thank you. I want 1 minute. I want to talk to Rishi. Sorry. We'll call you back.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Moving on, I'd like to.
It's a man of the series.
Let's go on to the man of the match for the final. Right. I'd like to call Vidya Bhai from Paradise. Biryani. Please come up. Well,
Vidya, what's your guess for the finals? Who was the player of the match?
Youth.
Well, with 18 runs and 3 wickets, this person is bowling the death over. I would like the ball upside. The award for the emerging player or the best youth player of this year goes to none other than Sanat Mishra.
We need to talk to you. Come here. Come here. Sanat, what do you feel about the tournament?
I mean, I enjoyed it a lot. I was off to a pretty good start. Few ups and downs in the middle, but I'm glad to again come back perform today and help us win the finals.
You were amazing. What was your plan? What was your plan in the last over?
Last over, we just planned mostly just cutters, pitch it up to the batsman and land as many Yorkers as possible. I think I got 3 Yorkers in and mostly pitched all the
How many can you ball in an over?
I've bowled 6 before.
You can? Oh, nice. That's the confidence. All right, one last question. Chargers or MLCA?
Chargers.
I'm not saying it. That was a pretty diplomatic award. All right.
All right. Moving on. Moving on to the man of the series. We had again multiple amazing performances. Some from players not around here. Gary Nichar. We had other players from Belarus Strikers. We had players from Moves as well. We had Mayur Kirid from Knights. But hands down, there can only be one player of the series. Any guesses?
Thank you.
He gets a $250 gift card from Amazon, $50 from Paradise.
Alright, I have to convince Rishi to stay with me. Rishi,
yeah,
you played so many tournaments, big tournaments. You just played, Houston. So, what do you feel about this tournament?
It was pretty good. The level of cricket was
pretty good, and then just the grounds were a little heavy outfield, so you had to run a lot and mostly try and hit sixes.
I want to
and
look at the percentage of runs you scored in running, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure you were boundary heavy batsman. You cannot complain about this.
But I had to run because when actually in the playoffs, against really good teams, against the Moose, I had to run a lot and less boundaries. So but the boys, hands down to them. However we planned, they executed it, and I mean, hats off to them, and like it's. I mean, we had a couple things we shared, and they executed it, and it was brilliant.
Well done, Rishi.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, now we come to the closing of it. I'd like to call Funny Bhai to give away the award for the runner-up. Before we do that, I'd like to call the losing captain for today, unfortunately, Deepak.
Thank you. Great tournament again. Really, thank you for organizing it, guys. Anytime. Thank you.
Chris. Deepak, a final worthy of a game?
Oh yeah, it was. I think both tournaments, even last time and this time, it's come down to the last show. So it was a good game of cricket. I must congratulate them. I think their fielding was just excellent. If anything, that just probably won them the game.
Well, you have yourself taken a lot of brilliant catches this tournament. I've been watching. What was the key moment in the game today?
I don't know. I think we just kept losing wickets every 2 overs. We never had momentum. I think except for the first 3 overs, we just lost momentum after that. So every 2 overs, we just kept losing wickets. Yeah, and they really caught well. They bowled well, but our batsmen also didn't play well as they could have. So.
And how much that injury of Damu impacted your plan?
Yeah, so Damu has been an amazing performer. Like I think the last 3 games he's been scoring 40s consistently, and our plan was for him to play throughout. So that's unfortunate, but that's cricket. It's going to happen.
Yeah. What was one team in the tournament that you really thought you'll be most challenged against? Was it MLCA?
Yes. I will also give a shout out to strikers. Belgian strikers were also really good. Their fielding was something that we were talking about. So okay. that was for them.
All right, great tournament, Deepak. You yourself scored a lot of runs to catch it, so good job.
All right. Now I'd like to call upon the one person I spoke to this morning who was very confident about the ability of his players. Rajit Modi, can you please come? To give away the award for this, I would love to call upon MLCA. It's just a fitting. It's just so fitting that MLC is also our sponsors, and the best person to give away this prize.
Yeah, the best person to take the trophy.
There you go. Good job. ये भी देना है क्या? पलटा के दे भाई. ये ले भाई.